think we're live. Your little balls go boink, 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 boink. Which is dog for hi. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's video stream. I'm your host, El Sambo. Level 26 on our double butt assin. That's right. Our assassin. Oh, it doesn't say assassin here. Here we go. Double button. Oh, yeah. Alright, so. Man, time to get to work. Don't even know where to begin, to be honest. Yesterday I was all excited to try to squeeze some raids in. Today I'm just like, sounds man. What's going on? Ravenloft Slayer. Sig. So loft. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do. I think I want to go hit Giant Hole. I didn't really want to lead the quest, but the quest, but we might have to. It might be the play because there might be nothing else going on. In which case, then we're going to settle up for a night of getting it done. Power on connected. All right. I think Giant Hole's probably the best bet. We can start it on our own if we need to. R question mark. At this point, we should be able to solo it if we wanted. Turn the music down just a smidge, maybe. No, that's fine. All right, Giant Hold. Does anyone remember how many quests are in that? Oh my god, these ads are getting ridiculous over here. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. There's 9, 10, right? There's 10. Right, 1 of 10. I think there's 10. Okay. And we'll take people all the way to 30. I don't have a level problem with that in Giant Hole. If people want to come with us at 30 and help us out, welcome to do so. Bring your 30s. Carry me. Carry me. Alright. 97. We've had like banger silver rolls lately, but the gold rolls have just been trash. I definitely have to stop and get hirelings. I don't have a healer at this level range. That is, yeah, this is a worry partner car. Like, that does not look correct. Incorrect. That is the correct way. Anardo, Garrett. We got Garrett. Garrett's so bad. Yeah, I'd rather have Anardo than Garrett. I feel like I will reuse, or I will use Garrett's more than Anardo's more than Garrett's. Speaking of, did we go over? Doesn't look like we did. Does look like we have some here though. Yeah, 15. We would have. Almost went over. Very nearly almost. Boom, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum. Alright. Take me to the giant hole, please. It's a quiet day today. Cast is on, doing things. People are filtering into easily distracted raids already. I can't do the oh my god, I can't think of the name of the quest now. Or the raid. I can't do Strahd, which is like the second quest that the easily distracted group's doing. So I think we'll pass. Stretch me e-ball here. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to struggle to get to 30. I feel like we can just take our time on these 30s. Alright. Well, our LFM's up. We'll let it do its thing. Meanwhile, we'll just go around and do quests, I guess. We shouldn't have any problem doing Reaper 1 on our own for any of these quests with the healer. Yeah, we should be able to solo all these with our basic healer, I think, here. Probably gonna wish at some point I had stopped and killed those guys, but not today. You know, I'm really tempted to, like, pull out a Joe Rogan podcast and just, like, stick it somewhere, like, currently listening to Joe Rogan podcast, blah, blah, blah. Join me. Something. You know what I mean? Like, there are days when I don't feel like trying to drive all the conversation. Like, quiet, introspective days. Just not what you want in a streamer. Traditionally. Traditionally, not what we're looking for. We're going to try to get at least 2 assassinates off here. Or 2 kills off our assassinate here. Before we have to go in for this plague. Try to take this guy. Okay, good. Hey, what's up, Siggy? I mean it, though. Like, wouldn't it be much better to just let somebody else do the content for you? And you could just sit here and play video games together. Smoke some hash. Alright. Bluff. We got him. We got him. Master of the stealth. Assassinate publicly. It's a strange technique, but you can do it too. Close But No Cigar by Devon Lamar, Oregon Trio. What the? That is a damn name, folks. Hey, oh, I thought I said come here. I was like gonna yell at this guy. You're a good rambler, though mostly my issues have a hard time actually playing while getting in a combo. Yeah, I feel like my strength is to be able to ramble and play and like have a good conversation while rambling on. Oh, you are a piece of S, mate. Not a fan of this. Look it up. Pow. I'm just... The reason we didn't play DDO earlier today is I didn't feel like I was in a DDO-like mindset. Instead, we did a Magic the Gathering draft, which, by the way, was a good one. If you're interested in Magic the Gathering and you're curious about like a draft or whatever, I feel like that's a good one to not necessarily explain the game or anything like that, but a fun one for watching. Getting a good idea of my thought process. That's up on my YouTube, as long as like all my other vlogs, all the other videos. Technically that doesn't say it needs to come from an assassinate type effect. Hearthstone was an easy one. I talked about why I played it. Yeah, exactly. Hearthstone's a good one too. Are we gonna die because I can't get a heal? I was a plague too. We got plagued? Nice. Alright, you piece of S. Let's go. So I really want to make another Shatterkai build focused on tripping. Just because I want to title the stream titles with like tripping comments. Puns are not the right word. That's another streamer's thing. But kind of puns. I just want to make some tripping references. It's gross. Really? Dungeons and Dragons online. Be still my heart. Are you effing kidding me right now? You piece of shit. You see that? We didn't auto-detect that or spot go off. What the frickin' A, man? Really enjoying your Shatterkai tank. Most fun you've had to try playing a tank. Man, I tell you, I was like stressing on the last hardcore server. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Hey, welcome. I'm in what? Feast or Famine, I think this one's called. Yeah, Feast or Famine. No worries. Alright. Look away. Ah, I failed to stab him in his bloody foot. That'll work. I don't know, I just... With all the tripping that you can do, and like this thing... Right? Must make a balance save 17 plus dex modifier plus trip DCs to get up again. I feel like there's a sick trip build, right? Sure. Trying to scratch my leg and you're just gonna run at me, game. Fair. Come on. Where'd this guy go? Look over there. He's an S. The prick for this one. Oh, I thought it always did a trip attack. So this goes, it auto trips when they vorpal, but then it makes them when they get up again. I thought one of these said that you're... 5% chance to knock him down with no save. I thought it also did a trip. Like all the time. Yeah, I don't see that. Sorry, man. I was talking to chat. Go, Nardo, go. Yeah, I thought there was a trip all the time thing in here. Also, we are in Feast and Famine. I feel like the odds are strong that the guy's in here. Yeah, I mean, I think all the things are fine on it, right? I think the problem with the Shatterkai stuff is the light finessable weapon is kind of scuffed, unless you're doing daggers. I don't like it when they live. Archon? Are you a Death Warded Icon? Aren't most of them? Not that time. My god, he's like pulling them away from me. Yeah, that's just it. Like, it's hard to do that without being a dagger, so, like, if you're gonna do daggers, why not do both, right? I really dislike when I get attacked by a bunch of things for no reason. Zoink, zoink. Eat them all. Whip it up. Hey, welcome. Feast or Famine. Oh, don't forget, if you are on the Solana server and you're watching the stream, feel free to carry me on your back, kids. I'm all about it. You want to show me the ropes? I'm in. Teach me a lesson, Papa. Yeah. I said, I think it's rough. Same thing with, like, a tripping weapon, right? Like, if you're going to go tripping build, you're going to have a, what, like a quarterstaff probably in your hand, right? It's not the perfect weapon for when you're firing everything, your other things off. Doesn't mean that you won't still run your whip, but if it's not a hit a button, it's a problem. Right? You need that to be a button push. So you're back to, I don't even know. A lot of work for a theme build to be able to make a bunch of dirty jokes on for my stream titles. since our search isn't working, may have to actually hit the buttons in places. Okay. Shouldn't be here again because... Oh, mother trucker. It's almost never on both of those doors, right? Level higher than me, you can do it. A level higher than me, you can do it. So how you feeling, Sig? Feeling good today? Another good day? Good. I hope you have many good days. This guy just really doesn't give a shit, huh? This week was pretty crap, but it's looking up. Good. I noticed that you weren't here. I don't have a way to, like, reach out to check on you, so... I guess besides sending you a whisper through this. Four, please. Spending most of your time at the clinic getting antibiotics. Sounds like a hassle, man. Sounds like a hassle that nobody needs. Am I right? Are you serious right now? Get the F out of here. Assassinate your bitch ass. I'm trying a new supplement for my migraines, and makes my stomach all burgly. I feel like I always wiggle around a lot, so it's fine. Oh, yeah, never mind. I don't want this guy, like, staying on top of me. Okay, let's hit some buttons. Let's see this guy's kidneys. Show me your kidneys. Show them to me. What do you got? Let's go, darling. That guy just died. That guy murdered an Ardo and then died. Oh, I could turn on epic defensive fighting too, couldn't I? Won't do anything for me? Make it where my scrolls go off in weird places? We don't have anything else going on, right? That is not the button I wanted to push, as usual. Alright. Wait, I just reread that. The antibiotics that you were on was not... They decided it was doing more harm than good? I guess it's good that they decided they found out now. Alright. Let's go get to work, shall we? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. That scroll's my damn hand again. This guy should be dead. Still think I should be able to paper cut these mother truckers to death. I think we're gonna fight this guy. I think this guy's a liar. The things he said about your mall, pretty terrible. Yeah. And we have a couple of trappers in the group, right? We just gotta keep turning this guy around. Alright, Mel just got over, so our hireling needs to actually pay attention to stuff. Heal hireling. Alright. Whew. Okay. Are they good trappers? I don't know, I hope so. One of them's me. Not really built for the trapping, more of the killing, but I feel like I can do at least some of both things. I mean, you know, I have that as an icon, at least, you know. I feel like if everything's dead, you could take as much time as you want to jump around the traps, right? Apparently we got the no trapped version of this quest, by the way. I really do like this version of this build, though. It does feel very strong. Even if you have to be a Shattered Kai, which is gross. Okay. There we go. Here's a trap. Nope. Just the one with that one? Where's this guy at? Okay, well, wherever he is, he's fine now. Okay. So be it. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? I blotched that attack somehow? So bad. Okay. Whip it up. Alright. Dork right here. Let's go. Alright. Got 2 in your rosters. You need to do Assassin someday. I don't actually care for their looks very much at all. I think they're probably one of the least attractive races. That is totally a personal choice, though. All right, open question. We're gonna redo this question probably many times through our couple of lives here, but keep in mind we did our filigrees as. Oh, they're not gonna show us like that. We did our filigrees for extra assassin DCs, and then like fortification bypass. Right, we don't have a prowess set on or anything like that. We probably potentially should. Like a situation like this where we're trapping will probably be the best time that we're going to be able to fix it. So we're doing a 4-piece treachery set, and then a 3-piece shatter device. So that's giving us the double strike, the double shot, yada yada yada, and this is giving us the assassin DC, sneak attack, blah 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 blah. So like, is that still correct? Does it seem correct to everybody? No one's like, oh Sam, your damage is like atrocious, right? Everything looks good. I do love it when the dogs decide they're going to stand still here. Evil dogs. Evil tripping dogs. Oh my god. They're supposed to look dangerous, huh? More dangerous than a pit trap, or... Go protect that guy. Personally, I just stick to a theme rather than exactly maximize overall performance. Yeah, so I would agree with you, except not for Samius, right? Samius is my masterpiece, right? When I am done with DDO, at the very least, I'm going to be able to say Samius is done. That's going to be one of the things that I will be able to say when I need When the servers go down, I need to be able to say at least Samius is down. Done. Right? So he's the one that's going crazy. I don't have an in-build picked out per se, although I am pretty sure that it's going to consist of some sort of wizard arty. I think most likely is going to be my current. If I were to finish today, right? Somebody is here. I'm not expecting company today. Huh, strange. Otherwise it doesn't matter. So it matters for what I do because I'm supposed to be keeping my pulse on the community, right? So, like, my needs are not the same as somebody else's needs. So, like, I spend a lot of time trying to be good at the things that I pass through, because that's how I gather my cursory knowledge of what the hell I'm talking about. Personally, I like having different roster of various characters to play your mood. Yeah, I would, normally I would just turn my character over into something else, right? When that would happen to me, I would just be like, alright, well, it's TR day. But now, because TR days every 7 days of playing DDO, maybe a hair more, maybe a hair less. I have a weapon in my hand again, did I? That's so aggravating. Leonardo, maybe don't stand directly in the traps, mate. Alright, well, looks like this is it, folks. Whip it up. I'm going to save my assassinate for the casters up here. I'm just going to stand here and kill this guy. Not going to play silly games. You can meet us in Crucible. We're about to finish Gobnoblin Lair. Not waiting forever. No, I do not want a public LFM. Don't tempt me. What's up, Billy? Level 30s are available. I don't know. That's Crucible. It's over here. I don't know how to spell it. I'm such a terrible speller. I actually kind of want my hireling back. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to change my mind. All right, someone go around and break breakables, please. I'd really appreciate it. Low stress jab. All right, I grabbed a item. Is it this? Is this? Today you're playing a Dwarven tanky cleric. Not sure on this guy yet, but looks cool. Yeah, I'm just not a alt-itis type person, I guess. I was for a while, but I haven't been in what seems like an even longer time. Let's see breakables. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Trying to take care. Sorry about that. Trying to take care of some background things as well. Apologize. Who can hear me? Reasonably. Anybody? That's fine. I'm just checking. Not fast enough to save that. That's too much damage. I hear you fun on the stream. I just got in the background play. No, I meant people in the game, in the party. We're getting ready to do levers, right? Whoa. Like a shadow. Stabbing you for the very first time. Okay. Everything in here is clear. So they're just trying to convince me that it's, okay, just kill him first, I guess. It's just a caching issue. Okay. Alright, well, we will close Discord and reopen it then. Quietly ninja around here. Oh. No! I was too soon. And I hate when people think they can do stuff. Nobody told them they were allowed to do things. What are they shooting at? Oh, I missed one. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Alright, make sure we have nothing highlighted. Arlene's working on it. Da 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 da. Hi. There's one too many dorks here for my liking. Dismiss the Shield Guardian. I'm probably going to end up regretting that at some point, but you never know, right? I got my elephant back up. No, can I please have my elephant back up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, everyone over here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Some breakables around here. Another rogue, huh? Welcome. I will warn you that we'll probably start to step the difficulty up now that we have a full party. I probably will do another Shatterkai Life because that'll be my last one, right? Is that correct? You're way too far away from her. To get you at the heal scroll a little bit, but I will be doing some sort of iconic when we go back. That's the main thing. I was telling Sig earlier, I'm in a mood where I would like to have a I'd like to do a theme build around tripping. So that it's often weird, but I have like a fantasy for a potential build here. That's enough torturing everybody. I'm gonna get this started. I'll go back and take care of these breakables in this room if you guys want to carry on. Just be careful with the floor falling out. Friend back in the day had a theme build around the spell Grease. Yeah, I think we have a father who's like worried about me being upset that he can't do things while his kid's getting ready to go to bed or whatever. No way. You're totally welcome to be a dad. I get it. People who join my groups do not need to feel any sort of like pressure to get in or catch up or do things. As long as you communicate with me that you have a need. Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, chat. I have a Discord group, or a Discord channel, and one of the channels in my Discord server is, in my opinion, going crazy. I can't delete it. I can't remove it. Some things like posting to it a lot, like some sort of bot or something. It's hiccup, something. I don't know. I may have to recreate. I wish I was like good at this. Can you pike my groups? Yeah, basically. Again, as long as people are like telling me what's going on, I really don't care. That my problem becomes when like you don't tell me that you're piking for some reason, and then I die because you're just standing at the beginning of the quest doing nothing. And I'm like, why haven't you done anything this whole quest? That's when I get annoyed. If it's people that are just like needing to have a little bit of time or whatever, I don't mind that. Excuse me. Gross. I'm in the process. I'm on day 3 of trying some new supplements. Don't know if I like them very much. Still getting used to them at least. I don't think you did it right. This is getting a little bit frustrating, isn't it? Ah, man, I had a run the other day. It was the first one, so it just varies. This happens every time for me. We had a group that we literally did it on the first try, not that long ago. I don't know if it was on. It might have been on Samius's Heroic Life. I mean, that's not an unfair question sometimes, Titan. Alright, let's get to work, shall we? Somebody be sure to get the ladder, please. Hey, what's up, man? Yoink. 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 quietly clean up behind the lines here. Oh, hello, nurse. What are you doing here? Yeah, I mean, I wish that meant something that I could measure. No, gravity, you B word. Okay. Man, I'm hungry. The problem is as usual, I just want nonsense, right? It's always my problem. Yeah, I just do this. I don't call out numbers and shit. I just do it. Okay. Puzzle's done. I don't play games with that. I just do it. There's almost always one that's 0 or 1 pull, and then everything else after that's easy. I don't want to fight that stuff right this second. I guess we will. Even a level 28 came in and beat on you and you lived? I mean, sounds good, right? Got bored and left, or... Alright, break everything, I'll be back. Oh, I want this, though. So I was this close to taking the epic swim feat, so I feel like we should be a underwater king here. Oh, you rolled a 1 and took some damage. It's a bummer. You know, DDO wouldn't be alive if the whales weren't giving money SSG. That's true. The thing is, though, is that our problem or their problem? And did they cause it or did we cause it? Because I feel like they would make a whole lot more money right now if they took a slightly different tack on some things. Instead of encouraging a whale fan base, which granted is, I guess, better than a not whale fan base. So like, I got into this on DDOcast pretty intensely a couple of weeks ago, but if the mini expansion was about $20 cheaper at the top tier, I think it would have sold like gangbusters. Now there are people who haven't even bought the expansion because they're annoyed at SSG. Where I think those people you would have gotten if it was $60. They're trying to continue to use those whales to keep the servers on and the lights going. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are also annoyed because of the stat squish for sure. And again, I think that's all part of it, right? They're the same thing. They're just different different reasons of the same thing. Guess we're gonna stand here and go kill crazy for the next 7 seconds. I guess I better cast this too, actually, huh? Clip, clip, clip. Chain? Chain? Should be good now? Nope, one more. There we go. No one can make everyone happy. It comes down to balancing act. Dio milks players better than most MMOs do. I agree on that as well. I mean, I think the stat squish went about as well as we could expect it to. The fact that we only have a small handful of things that are kind of a little bit squirrely, I think is a pretty good testament to how much work the devs put into it. I don't have any, like, nothing has felt super broken or crazy off or anything like that. I think the pricing is a little bit off. I think that is the main problem in my book. I think most of what they did is good. I think the content needs just like a little bit more polish. Gonna go run Vaughn 8 more times. Sounds good. Come on. Alright, whip. Whip. And Tim, bring him in. Okay. I can't do this for long, but I should be able to do it for a minute. Keep the Intimidate up. I know it seems really wrong that the Rogue wants to keep the Intimidate up, but I feel like I'm probably the most survivable one in the group at the moment, so probably should be me that has the aggro. If we can. Whip. Whip. Okay. Hey guys, getting full of the ouchie here. Turn him around. Show me his cut. Show me your guts. Good heals are coming in. We'll take it. Okay. Now we're going to make him turn around, show us his kidneys. Nice. Woo! That's some good healing. Good healing, by the way, everybody. Good job. Drink your bottles if you need them. What do I think of the soundtracks that says she's put out? I think it's good. I don't necessarily listen to that music, but I think that it's good that they're doing it. Putting out the music. And if you're part of what's going on, I think, is they have a deal to put the one guy's music out there, and this is how they're getting him, or how they're doing it. Stat Squish had a couple of goals: make him gear equally attractive. I think they did that. We'll head over to Madstone Crater. Usually I say Madstone, we lose somebody. But we'll see. Maybe not today. But, what was I saying? Stat Squish. Yeah. Check. I think they did a good job with the gear. I think they did a good job with the overall Stat Squish to make it get incremental improvements from 20 to 30 instead of nothing. And then a crazy jump at 25, 29. Yeah, I think the gear stuff is definitely part of it. I think they certainly tried. I think that I would have fixed it by adding motherfucking challenge accepted. That's right. Greatest assassin of all time. Double butt assassin here. I can't believe I'm actually going to hit the button on this. It's still Rock and Roll to Me by Billy Joel. That's hilarious. Alright, what else was I complaining about? I know I was running my mouth. Probably about nothing important. Stat Squish. How I would fix it. I think most of it I think was really good. One thing I would change is I would change a way to add add a Ravenloft armor bonus. So this right here, so it literally only can be the armor piece of the part of the family. Suppresses any other set, etc., etc. That's right, my ass assassin. And then being able to put that on any armor. Because I don't know about everybody else, but I feel like the majority of people that I talk to, right, they just want to be done. Alright, 2 teams. Team A will stay up here and start clearing until this optional is done. Team B will carry on with the quest. I will be part of Team B. Divide yourselves accordingly. If there's nobody in Team A, I will come back. I want morning gear to have 3 levels of upgrade. That part I'm not as worried about. I just would like to see the various things have a stronger, like, I feel like they spend a lot of time and energy on some of these other armors, right? But they don't get any use because they're just terrible to lose your bonus. I think they did a good job of adding some small bonuses that make you like question that. Gargantuan bones. Those are some big bones, you guys. Gargantuan size. Aw, are you kidding me? I didn't assassinate that guy? I call nonsense. I don't want to fight this guy. Turn around. I have a feeling we're going to have to go back to the beginning and regroup. Now I can't raise you, mate. What's embarrassing? Oh, I couldn't assassinate that guy? Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. He should have been assassinatable, right? He must have just not been assassinable. Alright guys, do we need some help back at the beginning, or... Let me go back. We'll regroup here. That's fine. I'll happily come back and assist you guys. Here we go. That button. Again, they constantly use, in my opinion, the same excuse every time you talk about cosmetics, that they can't figure out what they are. Right? Do you... Like, how do you detect certain things as a cosmetic, certain things are not? I honestly think that you don't do special cosmetic things. I think you just do... You do a situation where you can take an item and put it into a shared area like the pony. I think that the pony technology is the basis for them to make the game do a lot of cool stuff. And then you take an item out, and you put it in there, and that's like the armor thing that you have equipped, etc. I also think that you build... If you want to fix storage, you fix it by updating your... personal housing in the guild airship. You come up with things like a display case, so you can put something in a display case, remove it from being bound to your character, and instead point it at the room location that's tied to your character. So you can switch into pointers, which would be way better. Missed that. Missed that guy. Okay. Alright, everyone back together and on the way to the Sears. Yeah, do it like they did mounts. Exactly. The problem is that they can't detect what is a cosmetic, which is nonsense because if it doesn't go in here, it's not a cosmetic. So they have a check to tell you whether or not it's a cosmetic here. Now, whether this works for the old cosmetic items or not, I don't think you can allow for that technology. I think you just have to apologize for people using old cosmetics and move forward. If you really wanted to be nice, you would give them a way to de-cosmetic those and turn them into the new style of cosmetics. Right, like I have some cosmetics that are the original style of cosmetics, and I do not dislike them. Okay. Yeah. Like if they wanted to turn those things into regular historical cosmetics, like letting us take them into some place and get them smushed down or whatever, that'd be pretty nice. Okay. You're good, mate. You got lots of red scrolls. Boink. Boink. Oh, no. That guy was just like out of range, I guess. I guess assassinating this is probably most important, right? A lag has been kind of aggravating to the last couple of days. Alright, what the S? For real? Alright, do it. I'm honestly kind of surprised that anything lived through like this long. Like anything that's not a Reaper should just pretty much insta die with the pure assassins going here. I'm not sure what that person's for. I think it is to do something with the old style of loot. I honestly, or the old style of cosmetics. I think it also is so you can take cosmetics that you have extra copies of or you don't want and like save them up in some sort of other currency to switch them in for different cosmetics that you do like, right? So say you had two of the cloaks of the Phoenix or something. You don't need both of them, so you can take one of them and turn it into something else. Especially the ones that you can get from the daily dice rolls, right? Three, two, one. Want to make sure they both spawn. I wouldn't even know who that person is. I'm honestly trying to decide if I should just move on. Assassinate? Assassinating is so good. You badass. I wish you guys could hear the music. It's so good. Bad Moves by the Bones of J.R. Jones. The music video is like them riding bikes down a bike trail. That is a creative music video, in my opinion. We could attempt to put on the free music, by the way, but people have kind of said that they don't care for that. And Discord is acting squirrely, so I haven't even tried to set the Discord music bot up. But that might be something we do too. I'm not undecided one way or the other. I'm not decided one way or the other. Should we assassinate that one? This one I want to. This one I want to be ready to assassinate. Don't want to. Are you kidding me again? Did I miss that time? What happened? That's so aggravating. Alright. Never mind. So much for doing our trick. We're gonna die? No, we're not gonna die. But we are gonna be damn close to dead. Be ready. 69. Booyah! Cocoon. Nice. Good heals. Possible that I wanted to get somebody with a slightly better healing ability. That's alright. I Want to Ride You by Medetzky, Martin, and Wood. So far, I'm pretty in. Don't forget, everybody, it is the end of the month. So, if you've been waiting to help out the channel with your very generous Twitch subscription or donation, now's a great time to consider helping us out. End of the month. End of the month is end of the month. Everybody knows what that means. Get out there and do my monthly shill for $1. Really? Alright. I guess they'll just come at me then. I don't think I care. Alright, buddy, take it easy. I mean, if you need a pike, don't be afraid of pike. I think he's just logging off to make sure his computer's not in danger. Because this is you, right? Newtons. I can't. Okay, so I'm not allowed to remove them if they're AFK or they're disconnected. Does not seem legit. Alright, so we're on 4 now, right? 4 of 10. I feel like we're just playing whack-a-mole on these columns right now. So what I usually like to do on this one is I like to have one person grab all the aggro of all the trash. Because they won't spawn as long as the trash is alive. They'll only respawn once the trash is dead. So if you sit there and spawn, like keep all the things aggroed on one person, then you can kind of sit there and just not do anything. As the method that we used on the last hardcore server runs that we did, it worked really nicely. We just want to dance around here and make sure that we keep everything off of our seer. Deep would like to join us. Hey, what up, Deep? We're in Madstone, buddy. We're on seer. We're heading to seer number 3 right now. So don't dally. Are you kidding me? This guy's just going to be out of our reach. Like, how many times did we try to kill him? This guy's in the guild helping each other. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Lag is also really causing some stuff not to get timed very well. Hero Soul? That's not going to die. I swear, I am trying to get the aggro of these monsters for you. Way more than I should. Hey, Titan. What's up? I'm able to assassinate a couple of them. Not enough. Alright. Yeah, it should be assassinable. Alright, come here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna make sure that we get a good whack. No! Yeah, okay, we did. We hit it. So it clearly, for whatever reason, is not assassinatable this go-around. I don't know what, because we assassinated them all in heroics. No problem. Are the epic ones special? Unassassinatable? Get back here. Maybe they're red named? Are they considered red named? They're red named in the other ones, though, right? I don't know. Do you know you can make minor artifacts with filler slots? I did. I have not looked into what that takes yet because Samius is so far away from farming something that it's ridiculous. Right, like, I've still got a couple of heroic lives to do. I really don't... One particular... Like, I'm not particularly likely to use, like, a caster item, you know, the majority of the time or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I would use something all the time, right? So right now it's not worth the hassle, and until I decide Samius is essentially ready, doesn't make a lot of sense to invest in something like that either. Unless I can do like the voice of the master and keep it at level 20, then it would be really good. But yeah, at some point we'll make like perfect stuff. We're just not there right now. Check my Discord. Yeah. I said I saw that. I know about the items. I just have not spent the time to do them myself yet. Because I, again, don't know what would make the most sense for me to have. Alright, does anyone know the trick for doing that top? If not, I'll take care of it. Yeah, I feel like you should stay someplace safe. Alright. We're good up here. So now we just need to make sure that these guys stay alive and we should be good. Alright, let's actually look at what this thing is, because I haven't seen this one in particular. The Perfect Helm of the Red Dragon. 14 strength, legendary magma surge, improved fire augmentation, fortification, insightful mastery, combat mastery, insightful armor piercing. That's good. That's real good. But I'm level 30 usually for about 25 minutes, so it doesn't spend a lot of time or energy for me to do that. Last week was kind of a little bit special because we wanted to level up JavaBot to level 20, and we worked on that. We stayed at level 30 for like 3 days and did 1 or 2 raid nights. That usually is not something that's going to happen here very often. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Tick, 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 tick. I mean, honestly, we should be good, but we'll wait. Make sure everything works out the way it's supposed to do. Those of you who know what that means. Just in time. We'll just do that thing that we do and just be awesome. Nope, that wasn't the button we wanted to push, though. We have a trip planned to Colorado in Denver. Or, it is in Denver. Going to Colorado. Going to go to Denver. But it's in December, is what I was trying to say. I don't think we're going to have time for like a meetup or anything. It's not like we're going to be there for a long time. I might reach out to one or two people. So our biggest problem with this build is it takes us a minute to get warmed up on big targets. Got to get our various marks and stuff going, right? And then we're good. Like once their fortification's down and they're not attacking us, we're good. You know the dispensaries? Nice. I know. I'm just saying. I don't know if we're gonna have time. So we're not actually going to Denver per se. We're going to a cabin outside of Denver somewhere. But I am interested in knowing the dispensaries. Hit it, Daddy-O. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, baby. Alright, trial by fire, right? There's literally 50 of them in Denver. I feel ya. I'm going to be there for like 5 days, I think. So we're going to... I don't know exactly what I'm going to get, but I'm going to make sure that those are some very memorable days. I'm really trying to decide if I should, like, get Tobrel some money and have him pick something up in advance. Blah, 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 blah. Can you please re-stealth? Thanks. Zoink. Zoink. I love assassinating things. I really do. I enjoy it so much. Almost as much as, like, PKing something. Very close. Like, especially a spider. You know what it's like to assassinate a spider in the face? Hard, man. They always know you're coming. Always got their feelers out. It's not easy to sneak up on a spider. I mean, look at the size of this guy's goddamn eyeball. Bullshit. Uh-oh. Agony's not happy. We have to help with the Reapers sooner than later. They're just too much for a lot of people. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, so there's a spot up here. Well, I don't know what happened, but this was awesome. How does the Shatterkai chain feel? Surprisingly good, actually. Way better than I thought it was going to. I honestly thought it was going to be pretty terrible. I think the restrictions on it are kind of tough. I would like to be able to use a quarterstaff with it. Right? It does specifically say one-handed, light melee weapon attack. So I would like to be able to use a quarterstaff. But I think we're going to try doing... I don't know exactly what we're going to do. I'm thinking some sort of shitty fighter. But I'm thinking a shitty fighter is probably next in our future. My agony definitely is in some agony for sure, mate. 100%. What the shit? That was terrifying for a second, wasn't it? A comma monk? I don't even think I have any commas left, man. I think I got rid of all my commas. No, I need to do Shatterkai lives. So I don't know if we're on the second one of these or the third one of these, to be honest. I think it's our second one. Because we did the bow Shatterkai and now we did the assassin Shatterkai, right? So I kind of want to experiment with an tripping Shatterkai. I mean, Sig and I, we talked about this earlier, right? Oof. I wouldn't feel too bad on that one. That one hurt me, man. I did that too soon. Gotta be like standing on top of people here to do this. Alright, let's see. What were you saying, Titan? You've been saving your tips from delivering pizzas? Nice. I saw that you, made a declaration on Facebook about you were going to, you're keeping your Malibu. You decided you were going to find a way to get it fixed. Right? I think I saw that. God, I did it again. I feel a similar way about my truck, but it's not my money that's fixing the truck right now, so I'm having a tough time with it. So for those of you who don't know, my son has been borrowing my truck for like the last 2 years, basically. He's been its primary driver for a while now, right? His day-to-day driver. And he didn't do some maintenance that he was instructed to do, and partially because of that, but partially some other things, it's time to get some work done on the truck. So the truck's been in the shop for about the last week and a half, right? It's a little bit of a drama here in the Garobo household, because this company shouldn't have taken so long to get it done. It's totally legit. It should have been done and over with in like a couple of days. Anyway, so I dealing with some of this. That's not good. That guy needed to die. Alright, there may have been some mistakes made. Okay. Mistakes were definitely made. We have to just gun it out. We have to just hope that we get there. So glad I took the take a second will save, right? Oh good, someone saved us. Thank God. Like, that's what we had to do. We just had to knuckle down and hope that we got there. When we jumped that corner and it was a non-assassinatable guy and the Reaper and the other thing, it was just too much. We didn't have a choice. So anyway, the kid is taking care of it, trying to get it fixed, and it's his money. He's paying for it to get it repaired, so we got some engine damage going on. They found some other safety things that they'll be taking care of as well. And then so right now he's a little high on repairs, and he still needs a couple other things to be done. This is why. Because people are going to start to scatter here because they see this Reaper. We have to hit all the buttons. Hit all the buttons to save all the modes. So anyway, I'm having a similar situation where, like I said, that's my truck, right? It's my truck. I didn't even get a chance to drive it into the ground, right? Like, that privilege went to somebody else. No, I didn't even get to drive it to the end, right? I didn't even drive it to the shop. It's not what I'm ready for. You know what I mean? So, what? Oh, they're live. Okay. So, like, I'm really struggling with that right now. Trying to advise my son to make good decisions when it comes to his money and vehicles and stuff like that, and at the same time not being like Fix my truck! You're not allowed to do maintenance on your vehicle, and it's your dad's HOA. But you need to find another place to work on your truck or your vehicle. You have a friend's house you can go to. Obviously, May's next. Yeah, after this one, I'm going to have to go repair. May have to repair before this, but I'm not going to. Take your time, Didio. It's fine. I'm seeing if the player here is running in the pet. Doesn't look like he is. I am on Serlona, yep. Let me hit my Serlona hype button. Hunter, welcome to the stream, my friend. Are you a Serlonian? You've run with me before, but it's been a while? Probably. I do my best to try to play with everybody. I can't say that I get to play with everyone, but I certainly try. Oh, your black helmet. Alright, cool. Yeah, hey, man. Yeah, we've done stuff. Dude, I cannot keep this guy alive. I just cannot figure out what I need to do to keep this guy alive. Like, I'm going in first. I'm hitting the Intim button. I just can't. I just don't know how to do it. Okay. Okay. Come on, Deep. I'm right here. Just gonna, like, search for fucking traps. I'm standing right here. What am I, chump? Come on, man. What's my build? I'm just an assassin, man. Just a double butt assassin. I'll pull it up for a second. We're in space. God, I keep forgetting to put my goddamn daggers in my hand. I'm mentally handicapped is what I am. So we're 20 rogue. We are 41 points in assassin. 17 points in knife fighter, mixed here, and 23 in Shatterkai. Double ass assassin. We all died. Alright, making sure I have some weapons in my hand. Find this doggo. Oh, how did this thing live? This is nonsense. Trash is killed. Now we can intimidate this thing. Go, baby! Rogue tank! Didn't even get to pick up my collectible. I had to figure out what I'm going to do for my ranger life. It's the last one for completionist. I did two builds lately as rangers. I did Strim Tom's mace build, and it was okay. Like, it was fine. But then I just did like kind of figuring out on your own kind of ranger build, and it was very good. Like, it's, let me recorrect that. It's very good if you... Do we need to do the whole thing, everybody? I mean, we can go over, I don't care. Whatever people like. Looks like we got some people wanting to do all the things, so... but anyway, for the bows, like... The individual damage seemed low, and then the crits were just, like, insane. So if you could navigate in such a way that you were good with that. Wait. Do I need to stay in here? Great. That's fine. You have three optional bow tempests or dual crossbow and a trapper. Like I said, I thought the bow thing was really good. Like the Horizon Walker bow build, it was fun. I would say that it was enjoyable. I certainly think that trying to figure out where I want to attack. Flameborn? Gross. How about you? Are you assassin proof? You like Strim Tom's acid arrow build now? I did one. I did not think it was great. I mean, just the idea behind it is fine. I just didn't find it to be especially good. Okay. This guy decided he's awake. He wanted to play. Show me your kidneys. Show me your kidneys. I gotta do this, don't I? Shit. Okay. Can we get back to the other thing, please? Oh my god. Did he redo the disease on me again? The one I just got rid of? You bastard. We're at 4 points of stat damage. Alright, never mind. We have to go back now. Excuse me? Oh! Feeble-minded? Oh, what a nightmare. Feeble-minded as the thing that he did as we bounced back to get away, to heal. DDO, sometimes you're good. I just hate a dex build. I can never seem to get over decent dex items, so I gave all those builds. I needed more strength and charisma item, but ranger I'm iffy on. You can do a strength-based ranger build and it's fine. I have a favorite sold monk, paladin, archer. That's nice for solo healing shots from the war souls. Good. Yeah. Evil bad guys? He was nasty. Show me your kidneys. Look, we're racing now, buddy. I gotta kill you and get to that shrine before my minute's up. 35 seconds. Whip him. 28 seconds. Full on haste. Big boom. 17 seconds. 7. No, we're not gonna make it. Shit. We might be close enough to touch the shrine. We'll have to see. We were so close. Is the door even open? It is open, but that door's not open. Can we make it to these guys? Should be. Should be able to. Da, 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 da. Oh, they're almost here. Yeah. They're almost here. Nice. Int items, you have all the items for that. Just do int build in. You could do ranger, like you could do like a trapper int based build, right? That's fine. It's the thing that makes ranger so strong is all the favorite enemy layering stuff, and that's good on crossbows or anything. So. Oh, I got zombified? I got you, boo. That's funny. Alright, what's it? Should be getting close, right? Yeah. Stay close. turn Epic Defensive Fighting off for right now. Okay. Right now, in your Artie life, doing Caster Artie, which is fun. I liked my Caster Artie life. I did a couple of lives back now, right? Did they not come through here yet? Doesn't look like they did. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and see what's going on. I have a bad feeling I know what happened. I think we have a group of people struggling at the other fight. Which we can, I think, take care of pretty quickly. Okay. Alright, sorry, it took me a minute to figure out what was going on. Hey! Hunter, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USFS Halfling. Appreciate you. For the record, that is the name of my school bus that I'm in the process of converting into a tiny house. To live in, hopefully full-time. Alright. Should get everybody fixed again, to fighting offensively back on. Voices, guys. You're gonna want your voices on. I can't get over this animation with the knife fighter tree and alright guys, I'm gonna go back and get my stuff fixed. I'll meet you guys at, what is it, Foundation of Discord. We gotta go fix our dagger. It's literally crying. Alright, what else do we need to do? Alright, man, thanks a lot. Okay. So we've done 6 now, right? So we're in 7. Alright, I'm gonna buy really quick. While I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and run a quick ad break here. I appreciate if you guys would stick around through the break. Feel free to mute the tab. But if you're watching the ad, that's because you're not a subscriber, and I got to get that nickel somehow. So we'll see you guys in just a little bit. What? It is the chair stream. Hey, everybody. Billy gifting 5 subs to the community, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate you more than you know. Titan, welcome. Hunter, welcome. Thunder Kiss, welcome. Zloom Killer, welcome. Med Dulth and Siggy Poo, welcome. Billy, my friend, I kiss you right on the lips. Right on the goddamn lips. Right there, buddy. You know it. Alright, everybody, heading out to the quest. Let's take some names and all that jazz. Right on the goddamn lips. Even your own mother wouldn't dare. Hey! You be careful, you might get tongued. You don't know. We might stop at that pot shop, and we might be making out the whole way home. We don't know. John Henry. Hey, John, welcome. I like this song. False Prophets by Mofet. What the mother truck? I let myself fall. So bad. So bad. It's your caster you've been working on Epic Destinies on? Deal. Bring him. Bring him. I'm all about it. Probably Foundation of Discord is where we're going to start. Because that's the one I said earlier. Oh, man. I feel like I got Billy, like, going. I think I got him rolling. I have to say, I'm in a surprisingly good mood now. I had a kind of like a weird start for the day. Yeah, I think we'll stay 3. I don't think I can push too much higher on Samius, and I don't want to put any additional pressure on anybody else, so I feel like 3 is about the highest I can get away with carrying right now. Maybe a 4 if I whipped out my healer, but as I want to keep the LFM open, I'm gonna try to leave it down. I know I could change it for like send a tell and put it back up to higher. I hate that. I don't want people sending me tells. I do that shit on the hardcore server. I'm not doing that shit for live. Did I put a weapon in my hand? I did. Alright, let's go kill some monsters. Infernal Pack, Caster. Zoink. Oh, this bard moved? You piece of S. Alright. Bards are, of course, the, like, most dangerous thing in the quest. Don't let you get... Don't let yourself get fooled. Getting Soundburst stunned in here will wreck you. Evil little bastards. What? I don't know what happened. Anyone have an idea of what happened to that guy? Just died. Oh man, did I fuck your timer up? I'm sorry, I think I messed up his timer. This is my fault. Okay. Alright. Let's get redone here. Stay here. Dang it. That's fine. Any more Reapers? Any more? How many more can we have? I do like the whip. You know, I don't think I would have had as much fun without the whip. Yeah, it added to the character a lot, actually. Okay, well, that's exactly how I want my assassins to do things. Come out of stealth to open a door, walk around the door immediately, get wrecked. Alright, what do we got? We got this guy. Okay. Are they still attacking? No traps? May have found traps. Stand by, not sure. Verifying. Okay, traps are down. There were traps there for sure now. No, mother trucking son of a... Who did I scroll? Who? Oh, I raised that dude from the dead, didn't I? Why am I so bad at this game? Stealth. Thank you. Jesus. People are like, Samius, you're so hard on yourself. You're fine. No. Unacceptable. Look, where'd this mother trucker go? That guy behind me? That's not cool. I'm the rogue. Shouldn't get past me. Billy does in fact rock. I agree. Oh, this mother trucker gonna kill some people right here. Wow, that guy was ready to kill everybody. Hey Sig, I forgot to ask, are you still teaching English for the kids overseas? Alright, there's a couple I know that do the van life thing, and they do, well, they used to do it. I don't know if they still do it, but they used to teach the English over the internet. I don't know if you had decided to do the same thing. No, you're back in the States working. Just okay. That's fair. That's fair. That could be a full-time job, right? Maybe it's like maybe it's like a good epiphany, right? You just like cure it when you're not thinking about it. Probably not, though. Probably different. They seem different. Well, that's fair. It's less fun teaching my video. It's mostly kids. You prefer to teach adults. Oh, okay. I thought you taught kids. So the thing I like about this attack, this Executioner Strike, I feel like it can kill things that normally Assassinate would be blocked against. Like champs specifically, but it will expose you. Like it'll take you out of stealth mode where Assassinate will not, and it's really weird, right? Like it feels weird. Also, I can't control it with like the 2-weapon fighting like I can with Assassinate, right? Assassinate, I'm pretty like. Most of the time I'm going to get my double Assassinate in if there's a double thing to kill. So it feels odd. Where is he? Oh, mother truck. Alright. There he is. Yeah, don't anyone ever let this guy go. This guy. Whoa! 5%ered! No, I wasn't melded. Alright, never mind. I lied. Whew. Oh, we gotta heal, kids. We gotta heal. Game on, mother trucker. Let's go! Hey, welcome. We are in Feast or Famine. That is not correct. We are in Foundation of Discord.
You're looking a little thirsty there, Samius. I thought I'd throw a pot at you.
I mean, I'm always thirsty. Get in here. Get that XP, baby. Need the carry, mate. I need them carries.
Yeah, right.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Samus got quests to do. I'll take all the carry. Ah. I was unsuccessful in second picking up that guy, though. What a loser. How did... I do not understand that. Can anybody explain to me how I assassinated the two on the other side and the one in the middle lived? I don't understand. Yoinks. Zoinks. Oh, you mother truck. Alright, eat all these guys. Yeah, pop side, mate. Dead, right? I mean, if I do this and this, we're still dead. Okay, maybe we're not dead. Pretty dead, though. Let's go, baby. Chains. Do love a close one. It's not like earlier with that 69 hit points, but man, that was close. This is what it's like to not have migraine pain, you guys. I don't know if some of you have any idea what I'm talking about, but to not be... Ooh, we're dead. Right? We dead? No, we're not dead. We not dead. Stay, keep line of sight blocked on this caster for a second, though. Hey, stop it. Bad. Aw, mama truck. I don't know why she was able to see me. Something broke my stealth. You had the clutch bottle toss, did you? Okay, good. I'm like, how did I have so many hit points? I really did not I'm like, I thought I was dead. I was definitely dead. I'm usually not that wrong when I call that one. Alright, I think that's good. Yoink. No, he lived? Ah, mother truck. He died. Woo, baby! That seemed like some damage, though, didn't it, kids? I have to say, I think that mother trucker died. Where's our ghost pal? I don't know if you guys ever heard this song, Impeach the President. It's funny. Everything's funny right now, though, to be fair. Prison of the Plains next, please. Make sure that it says that everyone had it. Only one person already had the quest. Pretty awesome. Well, you don't have to. No one needs to defend themselves. I feel like we're doing good. It's fine. And I don't think I can carry much harder than a 3. That's probably the limit to this character's skill at the moment. I'm still seriously debating on the agony, if we have it set up correctly. I'm just not sure. I feel like it's closer than it should be, if that makes any sense. get a big whack with the down, up, up, down. Down, up, 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 down. Down, up, up, down. I don't know why, but I found over the years that if you do it to the directions to that song, you'll never forget them. I also typed it out. Duffel. I feel like I'm saying your name super wrong, but thank you very much. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Again, that is my school bus that we are converting into a tiny house on wheels. I need to get back to working on that soon. And I think at some point I'll do a live stream from out there. I need to get the internet slightly more stabilized upstairs. My router is currently located in my basement, and my bus is obviously outside my bus, so that is quite far away. I really don't like the fact that I didn't kill that guy. That really actually upsets me way more than it should. Archons tend to be... They tend to be death morbid. Alright. Can we pick a lock? I don't know. Maybe. Somehow, against all odds, we did it. Oh, down, up, up, down. Oh. What up, mother trucker? Streaming. I'm not on Discord. I'm just in just talking in the chat. Just yeah, no, I'm just always streaming. Just streaming, listening to music on my Bluetooth, and trying to get some fat experience. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Right. Sounds like hanging out, listening to music is over. Sounds like people... One, we got some people hanging out in the chat, so we can do that. Hey, what up? Oh, that's fine. So, V-Love, I guess, is going to join us in the chat as well, so he's probably got some crazy stories. Or whatever. So we'll see what's going on. Oh.
You're accepting the little range of the guys I've been working on Destiny, Tom, so I figured I'd join you. Throw models at everybody.
Yeah, I'll take... If people are within, like, I think it's 5 or 6 on Epics, then it's just, everyone's welcome. As soon as I'm doing, like, base 24 quests or something, then everyone's good.
I decided to go with ice because everybody wants a frosty cold.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Please let me stick you in your guts. Yeah, I've been struggling keeping people alive. I've got a bunch of the big scrolls too.
I'm using little ones that don't want to heal all of it.
Yeah, I don't I don't know what's going on. It still feels like I cannot keep
It's a
alive.
very intense moment. The chance to try something
Hey,
nobody's
Bard.
ever tried before.
20 months. Happy 20 months, my friend. Thank you for those. I appreciate them.
Okay.
Like I said, I can't pull the monsters off of people lately.
In your defense on this particular scenario, I'm doing lots of damage really fast.
Yeah, Captain Cold over there.
And my burst damage is insane.
Okay. Who is our... No one's going to be a ball collector now?
Oh, I can do it.
I got it. It's fine. There was somebody who was doing it before is all. Not sure an assassin rogue is supposed to keep anyone alive, but I'm lawful good.
That is a contradiction.
No, it's
Aren't
not.
all assassins supposed to be lawful evil or evil at least at some point?
No.
Per the books?
No, I kill people for Jesus. That's an outdated mentality, my friend. A holy assassin. That's why I have 2 butts. 2 butts. Welcome to the crusade. That's exactly right. That is exactly correct.
That is my guildmate that's attack nuking for Jesus with his light disciple cleric build.
That sounds great. Nuking for Jesus. The symbol of Maybar.
That was... I needed that laugh.
You're gonna play some DDO tonight? Nice, man. That's what we're here for. That's what we attempt to do. Alright? We try to have some fun, try to tackle the serious stuff, but mostly we're here to screw around. Mostly to screw around and get some experience. That's what it's all about tonight.
Excuse me, Mr. Rogo, I'm going to get out of my face, thank you.
Got a fear, Reaper. Alright. Where is our guy? Alright, let me see if this assassin will do it again. I hate how sometimes you can assassinate vampires and other times you can't. It's very aggravating. Is blue cheese that has been in the car for 4 days good? Was it in a plastic bottle?
Not.
Was it in a plastic bottle? Or is it in a glass bottle?
I think it'd be good either way.
If it's in a glass bottle, it's probably fine. Assuming it's still sealed. Yeah, it's plastic, I'd get rid of it. There's a thing with plastic getting hot and leaking shenanigans.
Yes, it leaches stuff into the food.
Yes, you don't want to have plastic get hot with your food. One is from today and one is from Friday, and you don't know which one's which. Well, then you know what they say. You just lost $10. You gotta get rid of them both.
Yeah.
Come here. They're 50-cent packages from Pizza Hut. Oh, well, that's
Just chuck them.
that's a different story. Those are probably bad to start with. You probably should eat those. You'll get cancer anyhow. Guess you eat your rings with the ranch. Now that also sounds like a crime against humanity as far as I'm concerned.
I have to agree with you on that.
I'm gonna hit this button. And then I'm gonna try to assassinate this guy. Yeah, I think so. But I can eat the Mind Flayer's brains, which is pretty good. Your parents don't have blue cheese? Yeah, no, blue cheese is the finest of the salad toppings. Alright, I will go down and fondle the balls. Somebody come up here and work the shaft so we can get a completion. Just saying.
Give me just a sec so I can try and please. Not sure I have enough mana to
That's fine.
finish up.
I gotcha. Running to Walmart could take half an hour. Just use ranch. Whew. I guess you'll have learned your important lesson. Good old rooster and ball torture, that's what you like to see? That's right. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, we're ready.
Gotta make sure I got enough beverages for everybody.
Wait. Oh, our lever puller must have jumped down earlier.
Missed the cue.
I just put the ball in. I was waiting to hear from the guy who was shrining. I'm sorry. Alright, get on Mufasa over here. If D&D was the same as in real life, what would I be? So, like, what would I want to be in, like, what kind of D&D thing would I like to be? I'd like to be an artificer, man. Like a old 2nd edition artificer, specifically.
Oh, that would rock.
Because that was just a wizard kit. And wizards were, with arties, were particularly potent. So the main thing about the arties at the time were they were just regular wizards, except you had a much easier time making magic items. And what happened is all the magic items basically had like a, you know, like on the batteries of when your voices, 3, 2, 1, hush puppies. You know how like those various devices you have to like pull the little tabs out to move the batteries so they like start to work, but then they run out. Like the batteries are usually pretty cheap, so then they like die pretty fast. That's what the magic items that artificers would make in 2nd edition's Dungeons and Dragons. So you would like build a magic item, it would cost basically nothing, and then you would like pull the ripcord to turn it on, and it would last for a session, 2 sessions, whatever it was, right?
Cry for help.
Yeah, cry for help. The last one here. Okay, bam. I would share, but I don't think people need it. It is a walk up, but hopefully everyone knows where it is on the map.
I'm just not used to coming to it at this angle.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's up, man?
Fire day, man. You know, the days where like you work, and like one day says, hey, you're not doing nothing today because like you hurt, you don't feel good, you're tired, dehydrated. Yeah, it's me today.
I've been there. What series am I running? What do you mean? Like keyboard, I'm running quest line. This is the Giant Hold's quest line, right? That's what you mean?
So what do you get somebody for their birthday that doesn't really need anything?
Something useless like a star or X number of trees planted in their name, or...
Really?
Yep. I bought my wife a star one year. And
you buy a star.
I just get online. Costs a couple $100, and they like... You'll get a little paper and say this is named after you or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Never mind. Next.
You can make them into a like Dutch or Duchess or Lord or Lady.
Can you make her a slave for the day? Is there a possibility for that?
I mean, you probably could.
I don't know.
But there's a lot, like, somebody has divided up a whole bunch of lots in overseas somewhere. So for like, again, a couple $100, you can become a lord or a lady, like a legit.
Oh my god, I can imagine the camera lady. That's fun.
1 acre in Scotland, so they can have a lordship. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty cheap, actually. That's... I don't know how much it costs. I don't think it's very much. I know that my boss got that from his wife for Christmas, I think. So he's a lord.
If I bought an acre in Scotland, I'd move to Scotland.
We'll be moving to Scotland in 8 months, so hey, that's a good idea.
I don't know exactly how that works, but I don't think you need. I don't think you get the whole acre for that.
So it's really not your acre, just named after your kind of acre. So that's really owns it.
I believe it's yours.
Huh?
But again, I think it's more like... I thought it was like 1 by 1 square foot or something. Yeah, there you go. 1 square foot. Yeah, for like $50.
Jeez.
Yeah, that sounds more like
But it...
a gift kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right. An acre for $100? Yeah, I'll buy that and move to Scotland.
You probably won't be able to get in.
Yeah, we can get in.
Well, I meant to, like, live on your land there. Immigration policies overseas for stuff like that are crazy. Somebody have,
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know everybody in London.
He doesn't run away.
Have a good night, darling. Love you.
In England, there's these resident for Toronto time for purchase land.
Yeah.
So we've
Well-
been a resident for, 18 months. We'll come back for their 18 months. Well, maybe we qualify, I don't know.
I have no idea. 10 square feet for 300. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I could build a small castle.
Right? 10 square feet?
That's not very big.
I don't need a very big one.
10 by 10 room, well, that'd be 100 square feet.
Yeah, sometimes you just, it's like a porta potty.
Hey, I'd still build a castle there. You watch me. Maybe a Lego castle, but I can put it up. Castle Robo of the Clan McGrobos.
Oh, the lag is so bad.
Yeah, we've had some of that in the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on. I need to touch base, I guess, on the live stream tomorrow, maybe, and ask about it. They put out a statement saying they realize it's bad and they're doing some work for it, but I'd like to know what. I mean, it's been a couple of weeks since they said that. I'd like to know what they've learned. Do I know what the Doomsday book was? You're gonna have to be more specific, mate. I can think of half a dozen books that were called Doomsday. Not even like getting into real books, just comic books.
Hey, road guy, you missed a trap back here.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Is that somebody else's problem? I'm not sure. I'm over here.
We're gonna go see Toby Keith on the 19th. Something I need for that, like a birthday present. But it's like 5 days late, or 4 days late.
Hey,
No, 5 days late.
Either way, that would, in my mind, that would count.
Yeah, but she's been like sneaky, trying to like ask family members and friends. People like, oh, she didn't give me a hand. And they're all like, I don't know idea. And they're all telling the truth. They haven't told anybody anything. I don't even know.
Huh. I guess. Oh, the one like made out of metal or whatever? I think I might have some vague idea what the hell you're talking about. Very vague.
How's your pen working for you, Sam?
It's good. I was kind of hoping that you were going to be like, alright, so I sent you some more.
I was saying since today, I just been feeling like that's it bad.
Oh, it's all good.
I'll do this week here.
It's all good. No, it's good. I've also trying that other supplement. I don't know if we talked about it or not.
Yeah.
And it makes my tum-tum upset. Give me the worst gas. Okay.
One thing Cam always wanted to do, she always wanted to like know why you guys want to go strip club so much. I posted a big block. Because they're not doing that.
Yeah, taking her to a strip club.
Yeah, there are girls dance on her. You're growing. Make her like you.
That'd be good. Making an event.
Yeah, I'll probably go. If I did it, we'd be Spirit right on first go, probably the closest one. Centerfold in Sacramento, maybe.
It's cool. So you've got some family history back there? It's cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, have you guys ever done, like, the indoor skydiving? Like,
Yeah, we've done that before.
like those kind of things are kind of cool, like events type things.
Done comedy stores, and we travel, you know that.
Yeah.
What else? Nightclubs, comedy clubs, what else we done?
What area of the country, man?
Right now I'm in Northern California.
I'm sure they have some kind of river or something you can go float.
Oh, yeah, we done that, all that stuff. Yeah, because I'm a big fisherman guy, and she's not really like a fisherman. She'll just lay out.
Okay.
Because we have bad fires going around. Bad. They evacuated South Lake Tahoe. 22,000, all of Lake Tahoe and the casino's been evacuated. They caught a college professor.
The fire out.
There's four. Some college professor, she Davis set 2 of them. They caught him.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know the Salt Lake City was apparently reported the worst weather, like third or something in the world for a couple of days because all the wildfires in California blowing shit up that way.
It's insane, like, yeah. But since the wind blows from west to the east, it doesn't affect us. It doesn't blow it back at us. It blows like we're not even.
Yeah, it blows it into Utah.
Yep.
Utah's
bad.
Utah should sue the hell out of California.
Not California, sue the guys doing the fires.
Well, but the states, the reason the fires go so bad because the state didn't take care of all that stuff.
I think this guy should get the death penalty. All these animals he's killed, there's over 100,000 homes gone. 45,000 people plus homeless, like, and driving down the hills.
If they caught him killing a person, I think you could probably get away with that. But I don't think
why?
for...
He's destroying all the wildlife, all the houses, all this shit. You're getting 10 years in prison? That's what he deserves?
I think he would deserve more than that. I don't agree, or I don't necessarily think that he should be put to death for damaging most
Last
of the
guy,
property.
couple they caught in Santa Ana, California fires last year, got 6 years in prison. And it
It
burned
should
all
be.
of this area down there. Santa
It
Barbara,
should be
Oklahoma.
significantly more than that for sure.
Well, I agree.
I don't know if you can sentence somebody to death for that crime, though. That does
Hey,
not seem like
we
it.
put someone to death as a drug dealer. That Tookie Williams guy was a massive drug dealer in the 80s. All those people he gave dope to all died, right? You got the death penalty. It's true. He's not
Right.
out of society.
Those are people
Next.
who died. Right. People who
I
killed people.
understand. I'm the only guy who likes animals in the world. I get it.
No, that's not what I
That
said.
is not true.
I'm just saying that
That's just a bit of an extreme.
it's hard to...
It's setting fire and destroying people's lives. And like, that,
I
are you still-
understand, but that's not the same.
Getting more than 10 years for mass arson, definitely. Death penalty?
Hey, I'll tell the guy next guy not to go do it, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It
if
doesn't
you're
sound
gonna
like
kill
it's
me,
going
I'm
to do
gonna
that.
be a pyromaniac. I think I'm gonna probably not do that.
This might be a really dumb question, but why are the wire falls happening? Combustion temperature wood is like... So, a big part of the problem is that California, they have like a policy of natural forest management, which means that they don't do man-made burn-offs, so they have a lot of shrubage in particular. And so that creates a high area of fire to get things going. Plus, California is not particularly wet. It's a desert, really. So, like, those two things together really kind of cause a problem.
But only 1.2% of our state's a desert. Barely part of Mojave has to California, so we're very.
There's
But
like
there's so
no
many canyons
water.
and
They
valleys,
literally
you
have
can't-
to pump water everywhere, otherwise that whole state would die.
Dude, our lakes up in Northern California supplies all of LA for water.
Yeah, I'm not saying that they don't have water. I'm saying that if they don't move the water around, California would dry up and
Yes.
fall away.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many canyons and valleys in the Sierra Nevada mountains. You can't get people down there to clean up the shrubbery. You just can't. So when they set these fires, you can't. You can't go down like.
Do I
Just-
take this
just so
feat
cheap, no
and
fire
free
roads,
up some
nothing.
points? I guess so, right? Nothing else looks good. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I can undo nothing is hidden, free up 3 points.
In our governor, we got, see, we only have 3 planes dumping all that stuff over the fires, and there's 6 more planes in Long Beach, like, waiting to take off, and he's like, oh, 3 should suffice. It's like, it's not sufficing. Send the other 6. That's why he's up for recall. He's going to get recalled. Looks like Larry Elder probably going to win it. All the polls are saying that he's probably got the biggest chance.
I'm gonna be a little bit political here on the chat, and I apologize, everybody. I hope so. Larry Elder becoming governor of California is the thing that would make me be interested in coming back. Like, I was joking the other day with somebody. I literally said, I think it was my wife actually. I said, if Larry Elder got elected, we might take you up on your offer and come help you run your bar.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm trying to steal that motherfucker right now.
I can't do California. I like old cars and guns.
That's what I'm saying. When Larry Elder
We have
moves in, I think it'd be good.
I have guns, and I have a nice old car. We have a car show at the restaurant. It's like 100 cars come every first Saturday of the month. 269 Yankos were there. Some beautiful cars. See, I've been all over the place. I've been like all over states and lived everywhere across
Oh,
overseas.
but why is the file? Why are the fires starting? Well, Velo just said the one guy. There was one guy's an twice over arsonist. There we go. I managed to say arsonist.
Professor, college professor.
So, did they say why he was motivated to burn down the
Nope.
fires?
He hasn't talked. He can't get anything out of me. He just has lawyered up. So nothing.
It when it rains there, it's like mudslide city, right?
Now there's mudslides because all the trees are burned. So when the rain comes, it's
Yeah, but that's
mudslides
been
into
like
all
that
the
for
rivers and
years.
lakes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Before
it's just been like that
burned.
forever. It sounds like California's always been on fire, though, or
Something.
yeah.
And I meet people all the time in other states. They're like, "Oh, you ever moved to California?" I'm like, "Well, have you been there? No. Then how do you know if you would like it?"
Yeah, I said I'm
It's
Gonna
not
go
a
try
don't
everything.
Like, it's I have no desire to be there.
Well, that's like me in New York. I've been there twice. I don't want to go back. This is for work. I have no desire to go to New York City.
I have no desire to go to New
Lots of different causes for fires in California, but the bottom line, there's a lot of dry material in the state, so fires are easy to start and hard to stop. Yep.
Yep. You don't have enough firemen, not enough fire people. We take people, the jailbirds, we put them out there in fire suits and teach them how to fire. We just have it's just not, and you can't get to these areas. They're so rural with no fire roads. They're down these big sleek canyons. You just can't get to them. Nothing you can do. You just gotta let them burn out.
Yeah, you have to have some controlled burns and like a bunch of other situations. But the policy against controlled burns were so great for so long. It's problematic at this point. I don't think that, for example, Larry Elder's just going to go in there and like snap a finger and everything's going to be fixed. I think it's going to take a lot. But
that can be used and they're not using them. It's like, why don't you use every resource possible?
yeah, I think you could do some stuff and get things going.
Especially when you're up for recall as a governor. You might lose, you might be the first one since Jerry Brown.
Well,
Schwarzenegger took over and won.
I don't know. I don't think he thinks he's gonna go anywhere. I think he feels like Gavin Newsom. I think he feels like he's above a lot of the situation. Like he went out and did some optic work a couple of weeks ago, right? And it was just he was like angry and pissed off that he even had to bother to do this work. I watched the video like several times, and it felt like this is definitely the charity work that I'm doing for the camera. Look how much I want my office. It just felt real nasty.
Right now he's got like 2 lawsuits going against him because he owns a couple wineries. And when COVID first happened, he was like telling his employees like to just keep working. I'll pay you cash like on the table basically, and he didn't pay him. And then closed after 2 months, and everybody started being closed in the state. And so like people have like information, hidden videos, and of him doing all this stuff. So that's what I'm saying. He's just a jackass.
Yeah. The reason they don't have controlled burns is air quality, apparently, but honestly, it just delays the fires that'll come anyway. Well, it all blows over into Nevada. And it, Arizona, Utah, Nevada, it just blows over to them. Like I said, Salt Lake City was for like several days, the 3rd worst in the world.
Yeah, you know, in LA, you have the Santa Ana winds that when like random fires start from like lightning strikes from like the thunderstorms they have down there. They set fires, boom, and the winds from Santa Ana whip around the mountain range down there, and they just expand, and the fires just take off.
Yeah.
And those aren't people setting fire. It's just like random like lightning strikes and other shit that happens. Down power lines, people throwing cigarette butts out the window in the brush.
That's a big
You can't police it all, you know.
Well, you shouldn't even have to try. Like, that's a thing that people should be respectful of enough of to try to prevent. And that's a matter of education.
That's it.
But,
hey,
and being taught to give a shit. Right?
People at campgrounds not putting their fires out for barbecue, let their fires go, and embers get blown around, and there's a fire starts.
Yeah, but that's lazy, I think. I don't think that's... Like, nobody that I know of that camps would...
No serious camper.
No, I've been to campers putting people trying to go, hey,
I just mean...
Fire out? I did. No, like, you gotta put more dirt. We gotta pour water on it. What are you doing? We can't leave that like that.
Yeah,
it'll burn out. I'm like, no, we're not leaving it until it's put out.
Yeah, you don't leave a fire in a tent. Like, there's quite a few rules. I feel like most of that education is pretty good for like fire safety and stuff like that now. Maybe that's just Kansas, but I feel like I see a lot of that kind of stuff. There's a no burn order in Missouri. Yeah, that's true. Some places have those.
Lana.
Hey, Axel. Rating with a party of 5. Thanks, bud.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. So, if this is your guys' first time here, welcome. My name is Samius. We have some knuckleheads on the voice chat today. We have V-Love.
Yo.
And we have Newt. I call you like 7,000 different names. How do you want to be pronounced?
It's pronounced Nodens.
Nodens.
It's a Celtic god, so you should probably pronounce it right.
Yeah, sounds like I'll probably still get it wrong.
That's what that was. I saw that one. That was what it was.
Yeah, it's Celtic god of the sea and the hunt.
Yeah, seeing her.
But we're talking about like wildfires in California, blah blah blah. So I just want to
girlfriend for her birthday.
What we're doing for Velo's girlfriend for her birthday, etc. So I just want to touch on the rules really quickly, just for anybody new. The basic rule is we can talk about anything that you guys want as long as we're being respectful. And the only person that you can mock or insult is me.
And me.
Not him. And no kink shaming. No, that last one can be difficult for some people, but
No.
and the only person that gets to break these rules are me. So that's right. The ass
Behind
assassin.
closed doors is what you do behind closed doors. I don't either know.
Well, I mean, I kind of want to know.
Last time I was in Arkansas. Is that where you're from, Arkansas?
That's where I'm from. That's not where I'm at, but that's where I'm from.
Oh man, I had to take a freaking 30-minute drive through this old road to the Ozarks. I don't want to fish. I was there. I was like, I want to fish so bad, but I had to work, and so I couldn't.
A lot of good fishing spots up there.
Oh, yeah. So I was going to Toby Keith's ranch to do some music work. I'm like, dude, this dude's like, oh, you come to this big mailbox with this big lion head. That's my dirt road. You take that to this big gate. You open that gate, go to another gate. You'll come to a big call box, and we'll come down the hill and get you. It's like 30 miles deep in this mountain range, man. Like, what the hell do you live in?
I live in privacy. Mother trucker privacy, I said.
I was like, man, if I broke my leg and couldn't drive, and you could get, because you get an ambulance in there, you're gonna die. You're gonna bleed out or something. There's no way anyone's gonna help you.
Be surprised what money will motivate people to get to you.
I've seen it firsthand.
Some old backwoods boys that are driving their manuals out there, they'll get it out for you.
It's good.
I know
Yeah.
some of those guys that go for the EMTs, like in the Heber Springs area. They'll get that ambulance in places it really shouldn't be.
They actually passed through there. It was like 10 miles away from there when I took that road, but back up in the middle of nowhere. I was like, hey man, I might end up delivering shit. I might my car to break down. They're gonna like
Maybe.
break shit. He's laughing. He's like, he said the same thing. He's like, maybe, you gotta be careful.
You do got to be careful, man. You never know. Shenanigans can happen anywhere.
There's bad everywhere.
Yeah, shenanigans can happen anywhere. Sitting
There's
down.
bad everywhere. My biggest reason that we're talking about this, why I would move to New York or California, is I am from small town USA. I don't like the city I live in, and it's only 100,000 people.
Gotcha.
It's like 95,000 people too many.
Yeah, I grew up in a town of like 300,000 people, but like I'm good. I can live in the mountains and cities, ocean, beach, lakes. I'm good. As long as I have access to like a reasonably close hospital and like reasonably close food store stuff, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty okay.
And I can make food, so it's not worth it.
There's my work. It's not really feasible for me to like be in the middle of like nowhere and to get snowed in, and it wouldn't work for me. But like in a summer home or a resort home or something like that, timeshare, yeah, perfect. I'm good. I'm golden.
Yeah, I'm an old farm kid. I can make food happen.
Well, yeah. No. I totally understand. I've been a fisherman my life, so my dad's like I know how to do fire and
Fish
everything. Yeah.
Fish hunt, trap, grow things. I'm a farm kid. We do pretty much everything.
Yeah. Trout lines. I think it's a noodling, catching catfish with your fists and shit.
I refuse to go noodling.
Okay, good. Because most people like me back in the south, they're like, yeah, let's go. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that.
I know a bunch of people that are all about that, but I know, like, if you stick your arm in the wrong hole,
Yeah, water moccasin hiding in there or something, right? Anything in there. Snapping turtle.
I'd be more worried about a snapping turtle than I would a snake. Because snakes, they actually go under the water and then up. So if there's like a hook, you don't stick your arm anywhere where it's starting to go up. Yeah. With snapping turtles, no, they'll just burrow themselves in and they'll stick their head up once in a while.
Yeah, like,
Well, here's a hole. Why am I missing half of my hand? Oh.
I saw a video of them like snapping like a lamb's leg, like a big lamb's leg they had. They like snapped it like half. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit.
It ain't no joke. My aunt and uncle had a pond with ducks, and one got a hold of the duck, took like its bottom half of its jaw off.
Oh wow. You gotta get the gun out and shoot the poor thing.
Oh, it died.
Oh, it died pretty quick. Oh, okay.
And it was missing half of its head, so yeah, it died.
Alright, chat, does anyone see my caster stick?
Yep, you left it at home.
I don't think so.
Because
Because that's what I've been feeding. Okay. It's also my trash can. Because they gave us that other slot now, so I'm back to feeding that as my trash can.
Oh, that's right. They gave us a free slot with the salt mark. Salt mark.
Yeah. So now I'm back to feeding my main stick again, my caster stick. Because it's got 9 slots, and 9 is not enough.
That is scary.
Consider.
You know, when I get Pam for her birthday, she's always wanted to learn how to like shoot bow and arrow. Maybe she's archery lessons or something.
That would be pretty good.
If you get like a farm fleet or a tractor supply or anything like that around, you can get a pretty good starter bow for fairly cheap.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Then we get back to England, I can just buy her bow because we would be there for another 18 months. Maybe she has something.
I'm lazy. Alright. Okay, what?
Because she can't shoot a gun for shit. She shoots it and wants to like just drop it back up. So I'm like, okay, we're not doing that. It's no shot. One bullet.
Issue or?
It's just, I think it's just the loud bang, like it makes that move back a little bit. It kind of freaks her out.
Because I was going to suggest maybe a crossbow, but those have recoil too.
Do we have any Masters of Haunted Halls of Evening Star?
Yeah, I had her shooting my 45.
The Discord people are a bit quiet compared to me. Let me...
They're supposed to be loud.
Yeah, I have a compact 45, a SIG I had her shoot. She fired one bullet.
Oh, SIGs are so pretty. I love the way those SIGs shoot.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why I thought it'd be good for her to shoot because my 1911 45 was really
How's that? Is
lighter.
that better?
It's got a lot of recoil. I mean, I'll give her the SIG. It's not much. It's compact too.
It
so
should be
fits her
pretty
hand
close.
perfect.
If anything, I should be slightly
Yeah, but
louder
it's a
still, but
45,
it should
so
be
it's got a lot of
close.
oomph behind it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I've
maybe
got
try
two
like
45s.
Try like a 22 or maybe a 9.
All I have is a 10 gauge.
Three-row
My grandpa
code
gave me
stuff,
when I was a
right?
kid. Yeah, 10 millimeter and 245s. That's all I got. To my own personal. I mean,
Just
I
means
take her
you
a
need
range.
more.
Rent.
Duh.
Yes. Yeah, or I got a rent. Just rent her or something. Hey, let's go for the pellet gun. Buy her
Just
BB
means you
gun.
need more.
Yeah.
We also have High Road Chain. High Road Chain's pretty good. I need to go back and do
Whatever.
Chain 3 of Evening Star, but I don't know if everyone's ready for that.
And I'll do whatever. I'm just trying to get XPs to finish out Destinies.
Yeah.
Yeah, archery. That's something good. I'll give her that.
I know Fleet Farm, Farm and Fleet, both of those, they're the same company, but they have a really
See what
good
we can-
like, starter set.
Hold together.
Call
It's like
mine.
a couple of arrows and a decent bow to kind of get you started. Because you don't want to go like all in and buy the fancy rigs and everything else right out the
No.
gate.
No, I mean, she's never even picked up one before, but she always talks about what's going on. Like,
Oh,
it'd be
that's
kinda cool.
true.
We watch the Olympics. She saw archery all the time, so she's like, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, that's right.
whatever.
You're a 30, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so... Yeah, so that's end of the road, or that 24s and up.
And I can switch to my tank if we need to do something lower.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to pick stuff that either... This is where I start to have problems, right? My problem is I like to be able to carry, but I don't know all the quests that well. So, like, finding quests that we can run through is a little difficult. How about, like, the Delira's chain?
I haven't run that on Epic yet. Like,
Yeah, it's
period.
basically the same.
I know it's the same. I just haven't like run it on Epic yet.
Get your epic voice of the master. That's pretty nice.
You can get that in Heroic.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah,
That's
They
right.
removed
I forgot.
everything else from the loot list except for Voice of the Master and Epic Voice of the Master.
I just eat them
That's
and
totally
move
right. I
on.
forgot. Yeah.
Which I think was rather dumb.
Stupid.
There's also a guy doing a Slavers run. Oh, it's Quintina.
Flavors I'm not too familiar with. I've only run that a handful of times.
I got the pike and spies in the house earlier. I'm happy.
I like my alchemist build. It's pretty fun. I fling bottles at everybody.
I'm gonna try that one. Yeah.
Well, I know it's not going to be optimal, but I'm totally making him a dwarf because a dwarf chucking bottles at things makes me giggle.
It's fun. Throwing beer cans.
I mean,
I think
kind
that's
of.
Quintina.
That was kind of my thought. There, you need a drink.
Here, there's a 40-ounce bottle of old, or what do you call it? Mickey's Big Mouth or something. Old
I'm
English.
thirsty. Here, have this. And of course, I use ice because frosty cold ones.
There you go. You can even do poison like you're drunk. They got poison drunk.
I like the shattering sound effect.
Oh, does it make a better effect with the ice?
Yeah, you get
Oh,
the shattering sound
yeah,
effect.
that's the shatter. That's right. Yeah, it's just like the freezing bars and stuff. So I gotcha.
All right. Hey, Bard, what's up, buddy?
Not a whole lot. Figured I'd jump in. I may be a little loud.
Yeah, I'm turning you down.
You're a little echoey. That's okay.
Yeah, a little bit. Ow. Okay, that should be good.
Well, I got a headset thinking that it would be easier on people's ears, and the headset's just as loud as my condenser microphone, so I just give up on life in general.
That sounds good.
Okay.
I think a lot of us have given up on a lot of part of life already.
I'm only 23, so I think it's a little early for me, but...
It's never too early to quit.
Gee, I'm 45.
All right, Slavers Part 1. I feel like I don't know it that well, and it's fine to...
That's House J?
It's in the Druid's Deep area, or whatever it's called, Druid thing. You can teleport there with your scrolls. What the hell is it even called?
How are the new quests? Are they pretty
Oh,
fun?
the
Gatekeeper's
Gatekeeper's
Grove.
Grove.
Yeah. They're fine. I did the first time throughs.
I'm still paying for VIP, apparently. I haven't played in 9 months.
Well, that's not exactly uncommon to have a subscription that you don't know what's going.
Man, I took a year break one time, man. I came back, I was so far behind. I was like, oh, I still haven't caught up.
We're doing...
Okay, I do have an Ellery on this dude. Is there a way to tell if this is the character that I put my tome on, or no?
If you
Why
Yeah,
hit,
be a little
log
book.
in?
if you hit your character sheet and you go under feats, it'll say how many times something's acquired. So, special feats, inherent, charisma
That little
tome,
book
or whatever.
also
It'll tell you the
on-
books.
In that one page, there's a little book you can see. Has your tome of learning or...
Yeah, that'll have your XP things, but it won't have like your other feats listed there.
I do not believe it's on this guy. Actually, I may or may not already have done one life on the character in question. Nope, this is the guy that has the tome. Yeah, he's got 8 on all of them. Okay.
The symbol of the slave lords hangs above the crumbling gateway. A poorly disguised secret
Now I need to
door can be seen
remember
at the rear of this alcove.
what I was doing. It's a brand new
I never
character,
do.
So I just need to get 20 to it. I don't remember how I was building it.
appears to have been destroyed, then hastily repaired.
I'll be back in a few minutes, eh?
Sounds good, mate.
Hey, welcome. Just started.
Where?
My next trick is remembering how the hell to do this.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Alright, well then we're going this way. If you see blood on the ground, be cautious. That generally means traps, but my search, yeah. I bet that was a trap.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it
really?
a
I've
trap?
got a two-handed sword. I'm going
Yep,
to
there's a trap.
assume that what I actually need to know to level up was in a conversation with me and Shu.
The pointy end goes into the other guy.
Or Tobril, sorry. It probably was a conversation between me and Tobril. Do I still have that conversation somewhere?
Probably. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do the traps, so...
Oh, no,
got
it was Beef
evasion.
who was telling me how to build the bard. Okay.
This room stinks of vinegar, fire, and rot. The odor pours from a large mound of smoldering compost in the
Q?
center of the floor.
Oh, yeah. They
That's
nerfed
in
Fadark into the ground, so that's probably...
Fadark's still fine.
Oh, they did? Okay.
I don't think Fadark
Sorry.
is nerfed that badly.
Okay.
I don't think any of them.
Oh,
nerfs
this
are-
is my first time playing DDO in 1080p. This looks a hell of a lot better. Did I ever tell you what I was gaming on, Sam?
7? 6.
No, 1600. It was 1600 by 9. The monitor was like 15 years old. Like as old as me.
Happens.
Or better. I bought a monitor finally Saturday. They're expensive, man. I didn't want to put out the money for it.
Insightful reflexes for the win.
Yeah, apparently I'm just not
that's
doing
probably
traps. So.
something like that,
Were there mats in there? No, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't remember where all the chests are. I don't see anybody looting chests, so get out of here. The only nerf of Fadark was making color spray. Actually, I would say there's that's not a problem in my book. Making things work as intended is okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Not really, but
Okay, I have charisma to damage. That's probably important, yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna.
What's your base class?
He's a bard.
Then yeah, you probably want charisma to hit and damage.
Don't forget you
Either
want
that
to,
or you're rocking a short sword, one of the Shadow Blade short swords.
you have to have your
No, I've got a falchion.
head out to
apparently.
do that. By the way, don't forget.
Yes, I think he's out. Where's the dragon? Oh, okay. There he is. Oh, is he not out in town?
He should be. I didn't even know you had to have them out.
Yeah, you have to have it
Yeah,
out.
you have to have it out for that to be active. It says in the description that while your familiar is by your side, you may use charisma as your weapon's damage modifier.
Oh, okay. Well, the ones
And the
that
first one,
I have used, I use the tier 1 ability where you make the shadow weapon.
oh yeah, the shadow. That's actually tier 2 now. Or
No, it's still tier 1.
oh, you
Shadow.
mean the illusionary weapons? There's
Yeah.
a tier 2 that says Shadow Blade, conjuring illusionary blade of shadow, and it flies forward at a single target.
Yeah, that
one's
one's like a
also
spell.
fine.
Okay.
I like that
Is
one for
color
my
spray
wizard.
worth going into now?
I
Still
mean,
or no?
I like
You
it.
have a good charisma. It can be very
My
good.
charisma's 31.
At what level?
Yeah, you should
10.
be good.
It's fine. You might look for some illusion boosting things.
Cameron told me, Sam, to tell you that if you know it, she's doing for her birthday, that you need to convince me to tell her.
That would make it
If
not
I
a
know
surprise.
what she's getting for the birthday,
Yep.
Yeah, you just have to convince me to tell her what I'm getting her.
I mean, I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna
That's
go
what
with
I told
no.
her. That's what I told her. I said, no one knows. I don't even know. She's like, whatever, you have something planned. I'm like, no, I really don't.
Alright, so Beef says...
No wonder I'm not doing as much damage. I'm in the wrong damn stance thing I did.
Give her money. It's easy.
Money is easy. You know what? You could give her an all-access Samus treatment. I can come out to there and go to dinner like a paid celebrity.
How's it?
She would not think that was the gift.
No.
If we're like, we gotta go pick up Sam from the airport, she's like, why? For
But
your
that would
birthday.
be funny as hell.
For your birthday. What do you think? I'm like,
She's
no.
like, no.
I want my
Just
real
give her a
present.
return flight.
She's like, no. I want my real present. Like, no, this is your real present. Sam is your real present. He's coming for a visit. That's your real present. No, my real present.
I'd be like, no, Cameron, I forgot to tell you, I'm at the airport too. We're picking him up. I'm leaving on a flight. I gotta go to
Yeah.
somewhere for work. So Sam will be with you. Sam will be with you for a whole week.
Yeah, Sam's Cameron sitting.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
That's how you end up sleeping in the doghouse for like the next 10 years.
That'd be so funny. He'd be like, okay, Sam, you're going to yoga with me, the tanning booth with me, you're going here, we're going
go.
shopping for
Let's
purses
go.
and shoes.
Let's go. We're in California. Let's go. She knows where the good stuff's at.
Yeah.
I'm in. I don't have to do anything. I will.
You
I
just
can.
drive.
Huh?
You can just drive.
Nope. We're gonna take Ubers or cabs or whatever everywhere we go.
No, because she'll be taking my new car, so you guys are driving shit.
No. Because I'm gonna be so blitzed. I'm
Oh,
not even
okay.
gonna be able to walk half the time. But I'll go with her to the store and yoga and wherever she wants.
He
Yoga.
may not remember it, but he'll go.
I'll go. I'll have a smile on my
She'll be
face.
babysitting you for the week.
No.
Oh, that'll be good. That'll give her some extra character.
Oh my god.
And it'll be the real
So-
Samus experience.
They're like so
To
opposite.
be fair, yoga would probably help Sam.
I've actually really been debating on
might help.
learning some yoga.
Yeah.
She would hate
I'm
Sam.
trying to convince my my dad's chiropractor's been trying to convince him to do yoga.
Well, any good stretching.
Yep. See, she wouldn't like wanting out with Sam because he would eat his animals, and she'd be like, "I'm eating my animals."
I mean, was there not other food in Los Angeles? Is that where we're at? In the
She just knows, like I know. You said you'd eat your animals, so like your pets.
if I had to, yeah.
No, I'm not eating my dog. Hey, I'm not eating my cat.
If
They can
the
come with me to find
situation
food. They
calls
can help me
for
find
it,
food.
the situation calls for it, I do what I have to.
Yeah, the
You
line
would-
on edible,
it's,
not
was
edible
it-
is really kind of dependent on like whether or not it's the apocalypse.
Yeah.
How come? Why doesn't Daryl kill his stupid dog in Walking Dead? Why is his dog running over there? Why
I don't
not kill
know.
it? There's-
Well, I don't know
that's
what his
I'm saying.
motivation is. Was
That's
he?
what I mean, Sam. You
is
don't
he-
have to kill your animals.
He's ever been starving?
Yeah, they've been starving for it.
Oh, if he was starving and he didn't do it, then he wasn't that starving, was he? I mean, it's not my third choice even, but if I have to do it, I know where I'm putting what's going on. You know what I mean? If I have to, I have
I'm
to.
trying to.
Like, I would rather not eat a horse because they make really good transportation when fuel is not a thing. But
That's
you
what
know,
I'm saying. See, that's what I mean. I was like, use my dog that knows how to hunt and do stuff. Like, he's gonna help me find the animals.
but
deer
if
and
it
stuff.
comes between me starving and me having a ride, I'm not gonna starve.
My dogs are not going to help me with anything. Looked up the breed history of Chihuahua one day. Turns out they are portable food for the most part. I mean, that's a lot of those animals are like that.
Helps if you actually plug the phone into the charger.
Sometimes. Oh wait, there's like a thing this way, huh? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm following the group. I figure that's a safe bet.
Like I said, when I do these, I I'll do them on the hardcore server, and I basically do straightest possible version of the quest. So trying to do things with these optionals are. I don't remember all these. It's part of the reason I wanted to do them though.
Had it all figured out for what I was going to do for this. I think I lost that character sheet.
You might
I
have.
don't think
I don't know.
even
It
have
doesn't
the,
matter.
I don't think I even have the character sheet.
Well, that Bard build is probably not even what you want to be on anymore anyway.
Oh yeah, but I still need to get it to 20. I got 10 more levels to go.
Yeah, but you could fake it. Getting to 20 is not a big deal.
Yeah.
Getting to 30 is off zone,
Well,
not
it's
really
also
a big
first
deal.
life character, so it's really not a big deal. Is XP bonus still in effect?
Yeah,
I
till
believe
next
VIPs
week.
are still getting 25% back.
Yeah,
Okay.
till after the weekend.
What do I even do? Oh, no, that's the guild.
You open up the quest log, you take
Yeah,
a
I'm
look at
working
your
on
level
it.
-2, and that's the level of quest that you do, and you just pick one and you go.
You might have to talk to like 18 different people in 15 different places to find the quest, though. That's my luck. I get those quests.
Sometimes
pick
you
that one.
do get that.
I guess I'm going to Jurassic and run Thrall of the Necromancer.
There you go.
That's
I haven't
the
run
end
that
of
one
the
yet.
Delaris
That's
chain.
the last quest in the Delirious chain, so
Oh. What's the...
If you're coming off your guild airship, it's the dude that's right outside the cemetery gates.
the first
Oh,
quest I
okay.
think is like level 6.
he hasn't done
I
the
think I was
chain.
actually actively working on that until Dad decided he wanted to play for 2 days and then left again.
Well, there you go. Now
both
you know
been
what you
playing
need to
since-
do.
For reference to everyone else, we've both been playing since Alpha. I was like 7 when I started playing this game. So that, if that tells you how old this game is and how long the two of us have been playing, that's basically
Wait,
that's
the
basically what's up. So we both go through phases of us not playing and playing, and it's typically never in sync. But every once in a while, when I get back on, he's typically 2 or 3 days behind me, and he'll play for a couple days, and then I'll get bored, and he'll play by himself a day, and then that's the end of that.
You need to get in the stream.
Yeah.
Was someone looking for a chain? I got a chain. Did someone need one for some reason?
Well, yeah, I've gotten several, but they're bound to account. I didn't know somebody was looking for one. Okay.
Graveyard.
Okay, does he say no?
Something about passing it over.
Okay.
Oh, is Ravenloft level 10?
Yes,
I
it's
guess
10 base.
Okay, so I have to be 12. Alright.
if you're gonna do them on Elite or Reaper, yes.
Yes, First Life does Reaper. That's the content that people want to see.
I mean, that's what I do. That's what I do on the hardcore server every time.
You have to remember, I don't know the traps like you do.
I don't know the traps.
Exactly.
The
Whatever.
traps in Ravenloft aren't bad. There's only a handful of
That's
them.
why I'm
You gotta worry
Captain
about.
Spotty. I don't know where no traps are at. Spot guy.
And first time completion bonus of level 6 quest is probably not worth my time if I had to guess.
Not
life,
necessarily.
you only
First
need
life
1.9
character is
million
probably
XP.
fine.
A group of ghosts stand around a cauldron.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
It's fine.
The witch doctor looks up and says,
I just remembered, I've got multiple lives characters at this point, and the last time I played, my decision was to put a Supreme Toe on a different character.
So you
Start over.
wanted to build an in-game thing because you were like gonna motivate to do in-game things.
Yeah.
Because in-game things were good all of a sudden.
I don't remember why that was, though.
Because in-game things were good and you were gonna spend more time playing again in the in-game.
Yeah, and then I started night shift.
Probably
job.
literally
That
anything
left-
else. Yeah.
I didn't have room for anything else, and then I got fired, and then I got sent to another job where I also didn't have room for anything else.
Fired. I got fired. That's so funny.
Yeah. They got bought out, and the new owner didn't care about quality and just wanted numbers up, but didn't tell the staff, and so anyone they didn't like, they just didn't tell, and then just got rid of them.
That sucks, man.
Yep.
Here's some advice. Make your own business. I can't fire myself. So
Apparently I can't find any traps in here, by the way.
I can find them.
Transmitter can't be disabled. At least I don't think so.
Apparently, I can't
I
find
only
them.
have Ellery, so we're gonna have to play this a little safe. Cause I didn't think this through.
Oh, that's fine. Sorry, I wasn't actually reading. There you go. Let's try again.
Stay here. Why am I so slow?
I don't have any swap gear for Samus for like skills. So, if anyone has skills, you're welcome to go to town. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this open, man. I've only got like a 66 open lock. I don't have swap gear.
The hard way then.
I'm not encumbered. Why am I so slow?
I
Oh,
can-
I don't meet the minimum level for any of my weapons.
What happened?
What? I'm hovering over something that says that I am under the minimum level for a piece of gear. Oh,
Level of
dust
gear.
card. Dust card.
Well, then you're
Level
too
11.
low level to have it then.
Okay, take that
They
off.
may have
What do you-
changed the levels of things. I don't know if they did, but they might have, I guess.
This card was 9.
Yeah, it used. I
Did you
swear
slot it
was
with something
fine.
that raised it up?
It could be something slotted in it.
Billy says they did change the
Augment.
levels of things.
No augments, colorless augment slot is empty.
Yeah, so they may have raised the level to 11. Wow.
I don't know. I'd have to look. It doesn't seem like something that they would do, but maybe they did.
Dupe. Song.
It used to be 9, but do we know that it's 10 now? Or 11 now for...
I'm hovering over it. It says
Just link it to me
requirement
then.
11. Minimum level
Are
11.
you on Soluna?
Yeah.
Send a tell to Samus with it linked. Take a look
You're
at
gonna
it.
have to remind me how to do that.
/tell space my name space, what is it? Control click an item?
Control right click.
Yeah, control right click.
And if that's too complicated, you can also just do /T.
Yeah, which
that's
character is Sam on currently?
I'm on Samus. It is not our 1 day a week that we play Java. That'll be tomorrow, I think.
Well, that was Java now.
20.
No.
Yeah, we got him to 20, and then we did the TR on Samus, so...
The slave lord put you over.
Like, half of the stuff is on...
At a fine price. Once your property broken.
I moved from Java to Samus, so Samus has a bunch of the stuff that Java's going to need to borrow back, I think. Seriously?
The slave lord rots.
Yeah, it looks like they may have raised its level.
The trap box for this must be bottom of the stairs.
Search for clues to the location of the other slaves.
There may not be a thing either. Which...
Okay.
Hey, is it that acid jet are you talking about?
Lightfoot. No, it's Sonic trap of some sort.
Which quest?
The grave robber. It's at the
Oh,
bottom of
yeah,
the
it's at the
stairs.
bottom
I
of the
got it.
stairs. Legendary Executioner's Docent. Right after I get rid of my only Warforge. Sure. Whatever.
The manifest describes it keeps some distance from here. This fortress seems to play a major role in the slave trade. More clues about the slave.
Alright, let's see. It's 11 o'clock.
Right back. I'm gonna talk to Cam.
Sounds good.
We doing part 2 or going to the Grove?
I just stepped into part 2, but
Alright.
we'll see what happens. Everybody, I'm going to step away to the restroom. Back in about 30 seconds.
Clatter and clang of armor can be heard from down the hallway. The outer courtyard is used as a mustering point, where the slavers meet before going out on raids. Hobgoblins can be heard rushing to take positions on the platforms above.
Alright, everybody. Looks like I'm going to be just a little bit longer than I thought. Margot appears to have wanted to go upstairs, so I'm going to take her out to the potty. I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry about that.
How we doing, chat?
Everybody's quiet.
Too quiet.
Looks like Billy Hoyle started Tangleroot. When was the last time I ran Tangleroot?
Time I was in Tangleroot would have been January. Been
I
a
don't
hot.
remember. It's been long enough that I don't remember.
I do it every live.
I don't.
Oh, I'm again alpha player, so it's just habit. Oh Lord, help me, Ellery, Ellery, where are you? I'm half health, woman. Thank you.
Did you step in a pile of you shouldn't have?
A couple soul rights. It's all good. I went full like, oh, I'm using the wrong sword. I was using my ghost touch weapon against non-incorporeals, which, as you might have guessed,
Do you need that ring to sleep?
I was not dealing a whole lot of damage.
I'll let you take it if you don't need it.
Yes, this helps a lot. Is there any particular reason I'm not trying to trip people currently?
What's your trip DC?
I don't have it on my hotbar.
That's probably why. It's bad. Just leave it alone.
Well, I'm trying to remember if there was a particular reason I didn't have it on the hotbar, or if I just forgot to hit it, so I just never slotted it.
Typically medium? Unless you have
Because
like improved trip and you're really built for it.
On my PDK that does two-handed, I've got trip slotted because my trip is so high that I basically trip whatever I
That would be because your PDK has a thing that lets your charisma or whatever go to your.
No, it's all good.
Go to your.
Like
your
you're probably
trip
closer
skills.
to having what you need. I still need a few things.
Are you a PDK?
Alright, if I pull the other one, I'll pass it to you. Thank you.
Me? No, I am not.
Well, then you probably don't care that much about
I am a two-handed close fighter though.
Yeah,
not
but
sword
that's
and
not the.
shield.
I mean, you can hit it if you want to have another button on your bar, but it's probably not going to do very much. You probably decided that it's not really relevant,
Yeah.
and you didn't worry about it.
Save is 16.
Yeah, it's something's going to
If,
have to run a
if the
one.
DC is, if your save is that low, then
Yeah.
don't bother because it's a strength check.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's- Unless
My
you're going to
main
have a
is
button that's
currently
going to hit a
DC or
one.
tactics build, and yeah, it's rough.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
But it's funny as hell when you stun certain things.
Well, and see, when I was swinging, there was a right that I kept, I guess, knocking down. Is the correct word for it? Because he kept falling, so I don't know if there was a. I
You
might
may have
to do the
something.
skill
You may have
or
something
the
built in.
enhancement. Yeah.
Do you have one of the wind guard rings on or something? Or some of the feats, there are feat or enhancements for bards that say if they would be
Get
hit in
unhit or
combat, they
miss.
can get knocked down or whatever.
I don't know. I'm wearing the Feywild set. I doubt it.
No, there's stuff in the Feywild set that does that.
This just is like run down here, pull levers, right? Come back. I think so.
I think so. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
the door's open.
Yeah, weapon circle.
Oh!
Cameron
Ouch.
tried to be sneaky, Sam. You laughed.
Everybody's sneaky.
I said Cameron was trying to be sneaky when to get something to drink.
Oh yeah?
Oh, she's like, oh, you're down with your friends, you know. Need a back rub, need a back rub. I'm like, Cameron, I don't know what you're getting for your birthday. Someone knows something. I said, still don't know. I said, if I ever lied to you in my whole 6 years of being dated with you, never. She's like, fine, well, you need to think of something. I said, I'll figure something out.
She clearly does not like surprises, eh?
No, I don't like surprises either. I'd rather just tell me. Like, just tell me what you're gonna do. I'll act like I'm surprised, but just let me know. Because I'm kind of like this. Like, you might be like, hey, Jason, let's go out tonight. And I'd be like, nah, I don't want to go out. You'd be like, hey, we should get a drink. And I'd be like, after a while, I'd be like, what's going on? Like, why are you all of a sudden going to go out and get drinks all of a sudden? So that I kind of like force my, you know? And then finally they'll break down and tell me something. I'm like, okay, what's it? Because I just don't feel like going out right now. I'm like, doing nothing.
Okay, come here, rights.
It's like hit all these buttons, right? That's the thing.
Elemental Fury White has got to die. Okay, you're dead. Sweet.
It's killing the whites. I see how it is.
Oh, when he hits me for 120 with one ray, yeah, I'm gonna kill the white.
I mean,
It's half my health
Zap?
bar. Elemental Fury, and he just shoots a ray of light that sets me on fire. That does half my health bar. I'm gonna kill that white.
Hey, is Stunning Blow
Sounds
still a
about
target?
right to me. What?
Yes, I do believe Stunning Blow is single
But
target.
if you hit
Yes.
that, like the strike through, it still stun at multiple?
yes,
Yes,
Yeah.
it
it
will.
does.
Yes, it will, because that's what I'm doing currently. Actually.
I have done it several times. Yes.
Okay, what about trip too? Same thing, you can do same thing, like a trip on a...
Yes,
Trip
that's
should.
yes,
Okay.
it should. That's currently why bards are more likely to take two-handed weapons, or at least last I knew, that's why bards were taking two-handed weapons instead of sword and shield.
I was thinking about doing this sword and board kind of one, and then take trip and Stunning Blow. I was like, would Stunning Blow work with strike through?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to do Bastard Sword and Shield, and do strike through with Bastard Sword. Right? And Dwarven Axe, I think.
Dwarven yes.
I think you
hand
do
and
for-
half or no.
I believe
I think if you have a
do for both.
He's so small. He took it.
I'd have to read the wiki.
You take the
I
200
have
feet
Double
line,
check. You used to be able to.
so you would take the 200 feet line and shield masteries for the sword
Yes.
and board.
Correct.
With Bastard
For-
Sword and Dwarven War Axe.
Yes, used to. I don't remember if it's still the same for Bastard Sword.
Okay.
To double check on that one. I know it's still the same for War Axe, but I don't remember if it's still the same for Bastard Sword or not.
Can't ask Sam, so if he's ever used a Bastard Sword.
Okay, my
Sig
spot
says
is not
that
high
Bastard
enough.
Sword works with strike through as long as you aren't two weapon fighting.
Okay, so no shield.
Okay, no, the shield would be fine.
Shield is fine, just not one in each hand.
Okay.
As long as you're not dual wielding.
Right on.
Well, my whole thing is that it's more of a hand and a half. So if you're using a shield with it, I would think that would be a no. But maybe that's me being too logical.
I agree, but that's for such a longer sword. I mean, that's why that you have the strike through.
Well, it's also the.
Wait, someone needed a ring?
Do you need another roof?
I can't hear that in-game chat hardly at all.
I need one more. I've got one.
Need a ring?
Yeah, but he needed one too.
Do you need it?
No, I don't.
So if I did a human fighter, I should take exotic weapon, bastard sword,
There's one here.
shield bash, two-handed, precision.
Alright, so...
Yes.
Slave needs one, is that correct?
So yeah, I'll take it.
Improved trips
Like
and
that?
blow.
Wrong person, but okay.
I hope so? I don't know, I can't hear anybody.
Yeah, it's you don't worry about it.
Would combat expertise good to take on that build?
I know force of pronounce.
Do you care about your armor class?
Wait, hold on.
That's for bard.
Yeah.
Force personality has to be a bard ability to take.
Melee with two-handed sword for strike through. Hold on.
And do you really want to get? Are you bumping your int for that?
Me?
Whoever's looking at doing
The Vanguard fighter?
yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna do well. This time I'm thinking about doing the feats in order. So I'm gonna go exotic bastard sword, improved shield bash, two-handed fighting, precision, improved trip, stunning blow, improved two-handed, improved critical slash, shield mastery, improved shield mastery, tactical mastery, greater two-handed, heavy armor champion, greater
Improved
shield
crit?
mastery, tactical mastery, weapon focus slash.
I also feel like you can't have more than one stance at a time, right? So that you can't
Yeah,
have
you wouldn't be
precision
able to have
and the
one
other
more than
one.
one stint at a time. Plus, you're missing improved crit. I have yet to hear improved crit slashing.
Yeah, that's what
Combat
I was
expertise
saying.
or improved crit? I'm thinking of improved crit. or
Improved
combat.
crit is better than combat expertise. 100%.
Especially if you're going for DPS rather than actual tank.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because tank, your job is not to kill things. Your job is to stand there and let things try to kill you.
Yeah. Because those probably me and a hireling, or if I play with Sam, like picking stuff, like, so need to hit. It's not.
Like
Now,
my
improved crit
current,
is probably the next to last or last thing I would take. It's not going to be important as much, or at least that's Beef's feeling on it.
I don't know.
He told me to take it last.
Okay, so I'll put greater
And
weapon
it's-
translation up, and then I'll move that one 20 feet as critical slash then.
I mean, it's kind of a personal preference. In all honesty.
He seemed to think that, or at least the way that it worked, this would have been December 2020. He seemed to think that two-handed fighting being maxed out gave more damage, or DPS rather, than putting improved quit higher in the list, based on the math of it. But
Based
whether
on
or
the
not
math
that
with a
still holds,
bastard sword,
don't
I
know.
would agree, actually. With a bastard sword, I would agree. Like, if you're going Kopek, because they're a sword with a ×3 multiplier, I would go the improved crit faster, because it's going to give you your ×3 much more often.
Right, and I'm using a falchion, so the same thing applies to me for the same reason.
Well,
And
you're
then
suddenly
level-
a ×2, you just have a higher threat range.
Level 21, I'll take
You
epic.
guys
I'll take
need to stop throwing shit at me.
overwhelming crit. Then what? Bulwark of defense probably. Perfect two-weapon or two-handed fighting.
You actually want both if you
Just
can
make
squeeze
sure
them
you
both
hit it.
in.
Just make sure you hit the strength requirement, or you can't take two-handed fighting level 1.
Yeah,
17.
17.
Oh, for 17 overall, I think it's 14 or 13. For...
15 is the initial requirement.
And then perfect shield mastery.
So you
Dive
have
charge.
15 strength level 1 prior to going to the feat page.
Epic damage reduction, is that going to do anything? Or epic fortitude?
Again, damage versus tank, so that's gonna be your trade-off.
Epic fortitude's pretty good. I don't have any good fortitude save.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a solo, you're gonna build it differently.
If
than
you're
if you were
going
like your
pure
two.
fighter, your downfall
Yeah.
is going to be your will save.
Yeah.
Is it will save?
So-
Okay, so we will then.
I think if you put Paladin in it, he could fix that, couldn't he? If he splashed Paladin in that mix.
If you splash just about anything into it, it'll be better. For pure fighter, is just suck right.
What do that? Yeah, I've done paladin version of this, but I haven't done a fighter version.
I think the
And
Paladin version, just in general, is better, but that may just be personal preference. I've always, any type of like fighter class back before past lives and stuff, when I would make a new character, always got a Paladin splash or lay on, but that's just me.
Seems like I do more damage with pure fighter than I do with pure paladin.
Well, no,
You can-
I'm saying splash it, not pure either way.
Gotcha.
but-
If you're looking, so another thing you can do, it'll cost you like roughly 16 action points unless you have like Rachel action points available.
3 points, I'll have 3 points to Rachel available.
So that'll make it 13 points to spend. You
Okay,
can go
so
Asmir.
in chat, Sir Sigtrent is chiming in on this. He's saying there are too many feats to do strike through on anything but fighter with the bastard sword, or you can use artificer if you want to do it that way. Those are the only two classes that will do it.
No,
and he
he-
seems to think just
Okay.
based, I guess, feat wise. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
you need it is to do Vanguard like that. He is doing a heavy feat requirement. So it's depending on what race you're trying to do it with. I would recommend doing Asmir
Oh, yeah,
and
do that.
do a little bit into Wisdom, just enough so you can get a decent chunk off of your healing hands, and that'll help mitigate the complete lack of any kind of self heal that pure fighters don't have.
My stats were going to be 17, 13, 13, 13, 8, and 8. That was a 20, but I'm a 34, so it'd be 18, 14, 14, 14,
Oh, my head already
10,
hurts.
8.
Yeah, the only thing is you're gonna have to wait to take two-handed till 3, I think. Wait, did you say 18 strength?
Yeah, so should I take the 13 dex, switch out like an 8 dex? Is the dex really going to...
The dex would be your dodge stat. If you're gonna do just a straight fighter anyway, you'd want heavier armor. I would honestly just ditch the dex, unless
So I'll
you're
put a
going
14
triumph.
wisdom then. I'll have an 8 dex and 8
Yeah.
charisma then. That means Asimir, yes.
Alright,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
you're
mute
doing
this
that,
for a
because then you
second
can get,
so I can talk.
Get the Asmir Healy hands.
This
and
is
you
the
can
kind of
also
levels
get
of-
some bumps to save. You can
of,
get
like,
some heal amp. You can
build
get some plus
talk
to hit and
that
damage,
just
and you can get a
me
massive
wanna
bump to your
fall
overall
asleep.
HP.
I don't know if
And that
everybody
should
else
have
is like
better,
that, but
save roll too. I think.
Yeah, only thing I'll have 8 would be
Racial.
my
I'm not
dex and
a.
my charisma roll with 8.
I enjoy gear, like build talks and
Once
stuff,
you,
but this
honestly,
is at the point
strength
where
isn't even all that
is
important
past
as
where I
long as you
care.
hit 15. Anything past that is just going to be added to the attack dice. So if there's any requirement for another feat or a piece of gear that you need, at that point
big
I wouldn't
boy.
even bother dumping it in as long as you hit the 15 requirement for two-handed at
you
level
didn't
1.
get it.
That is hit damage modifier though?
His hit damage modifier would be, would be the strength roll.
Well, I
I
think-
for the bastard sword. So
Yeah,
A lot of the
maybe
problem
that
is
would be
that
only-
So that
Wait,
would
what
not
his-
with
be.
what
me
his,
is that
attack
this is-
chance be?
this
What
in
would-
particular
what stat
conversation
would be
is
if,
about-
chance to hit? Is that strength too?
Stunning blow, is that only off of strength only?
Something that was
Yes.
designed and built
Yes.
6 months
So
ago.
if I drop stunning blow and put that like
It's
a,
not
like a
even
high
like-
wisdom, I can do like a wisdom build, right?
Yeah, but you don't need
not a paladin,
to.
You don't need to do that.
I'm not a paladin, right? Or nothing like that. I got. Or,
No, you, if you can get to where you have a strength or a wisdom of about like 14, you're good because you'll get your heal amp and other stuff.
Do you need another room?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
The sound of scuffling guards and agitated prisoners comes from the room.
I don't know. I really think that
We spent a lot of time on this at this point.
you're gonna feel like that build's not what you're looking for.
Your fighter sucks. That's my general thought on it.
I mean, the
Well-
fighter Kopesh builds, like the half elves, are pretty strong.
I'm liking my leveling bard build, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
My God, this 5-minute honey-covered crap is annoying as shit, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
There's a big pile of there's like water back there when you're done. You go jump in the water, it washes it
Is
off.
that what I forgot to do?
Yeah.
Emerge from their cells and escape.
Sig says I got a pure fighter Warforged and he's a DPS monster.
Their DPS is great. I just don't like their survivability.
That's not what they're there for.
I was
They're
gonna
there
say
to
you
kill
just gotta
monsters.
have like a cleric on you at all times, basically.
There you go.
Making sure to hit Ellery at the right segments is, I think, gonna be the biggest deal. Am I in the wrong spot?
I mean, likely. What's the matter, babe? We just tried to go out and you didn't want to. And you're not doing it again. Okay. What's the matter?
Where's Delaris Graveyard?
Oh, we
Am I
went
just
backwards.
dumb?
How's Jay? Right by
Jay?
it's as you come off of your airship, turn left.
This way.
Oh yeah, down in there. Okay, yeah.
The ability to survive
I
tough
have not done
situations
that
is
on
pretty
this.
limited. For fighters,
My
I mean,
dad loves that.
not any more than anybody
Horse
else. Really.
I should have a,
Oh,
I should have
I've got a
D.
horse and I'm running around on foot. What am I thinking?
Marquesa awaits your arrival.
Okay, what the
Oh,
hell?
because I haven't added the mounts to my stable.
Marquesa's destiny is dead.
You have a stable tab now on your character sheet.
Yeah, they
Or
added that.
inventory.
Your own image. Now, to find the real Marquesa.
Okay. So you no longer use the.
You
no,
still
you
do,
Still
they
have to
just
have it on
don't-
the hot bar. They just.
You do
Okay.
still have to bring it down to your hot dog, but now it's not a
It's
Yeah,
not
keep
eating
it in
item in your
inventory.
backpack. Yeah.
Yeah, you just pull it out of your inventory.
okay. But it's still character based, right? So you still have to.
Nope, it's
forever.
account
They are
based
account.
now.
Really?
Yep. I went to account based now.
For solo, Barbarian just has better tools to be DPS and resist being squished. Yeah, it's true. But the nice thing about Fighter, again, is they just kill everything. All right, three things in a big boom. Three big boom. Big boom of time.
I'm gonna die before I make it back to the.
I didn't
damn
see the
water.
big
Where is
boom.
it? There it is.
There it is. Okay. She dead now. Fighter haste boost is dank. Fighter haste boost is good.
Lord's primary stronghold.
And hit spot same times at 45% attack speed.
Say what?
Isn't haste boost and haste pot stacked?
No.
They did.
You should, because it's an action.
Actually,
boost.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
they will.
I'm gonna agree. Actually, that should stack.
Yeah, I think it does stack.
So why is Blur not working on me anymore?
Marked on the map.
You may
You
have
probably
something
already
getting
have it
blurred.
slotted somewhere.
Slaver's City. Surely this
Oh,
must be the
that's
slave
probably
lord's main
right. I
base.
probably do.
Alright, so this next one is the one that I'm not very familiar with. But I guess it's fine.
Stay here for a minute, Hillary. My spot
Alright.
is garbage.
Alright, guys, I'm out of here.
Have a good night, Ben.
Watch
Alright,
the movie.
later,
Ready to
Beloved.
go over it. You guys
There
take
you
it
go.
easy.
Have a good one. There we go.
Oh, now I have. Oh, that's displacement. Okay.
Displacement and blur don't stack. Those are two different.
They're the same channel.
They're the same buff, just two different
It's-
sizes.
Yeah, they're same channel.
Near the entrance, you find
Okay,
a
well,
wounded halfling standing
Wait, can't you have
over a
both active at the same time though?
You can, but only the
You
biggest
only
one
get
will
the displacement
work.
buff.
Okay. But displacement buff is really short, right?
Correct.
Yes.
You will have the other one there for when the bigger one stops. Oh, my
The
stomach.
displacement's technically better, right?
Yes.
It's 50%.
50% over 20.
It's just expensive.
Yes.
Because you have to cast it a lot
The
more.
floor here is covered with coarse white granules, naturally occurring salt crystals from the cave walls. You stumble and slide down the sloping corridor.
So the nice thing on Shatterkai is the free displacement. I mean, it's kind of. What? What?
Attention. Attention. I need your attention.
You want up here? Here. She's like, I don't want up here. Come here. If you want up here, you want my attention, you gotta come up here. That's how this works. And I'll put you up on the big screen. I'll put you up on the big screen. What's going on? Hmm?
Such a pretty doggy.
She is. She is.
My
They're
Aussie
gorgeous.
is way too big to do that.
Yeah, she's
Aussies
just a
are
mini.
gorgeous dogs, and they're great work dogs too.
She's just a little mini.
Yes, I live on a farm, so she herds chickens really well. It's not what she was raised to herd, but she does a real good job of running those chickens.
It's herding,
And-
so
Fine.
again they take to it naturally too.
Yes, they do. I need
A
to get
friend
her
of
a
mine-
herding ball. So
yeah, a friend of mine has
bad.
a couple of them. They've never
Yeah,
been on a
tired.
farm in their life. She got a herding ball, and
What do you need?
she has to go chase it down every now and again because we'll get it stuck somewhere.
We just went to try to
I
body.
need to
Didn't
get one.
want to.
Something awful. She's so bored out there.
What do you want? I'll put you down. That's what I'm trying to do.
Found Sam. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not.
She is adorable.
Correct enough.
Aussies are so pretty.
What on earth? Is there a hidden shrine here? No,
Which
not
quest
gonna
are
let me
you
find
in?
the door. Pope! You, lightning, die.
What?
You saved that ice slash, didn't you? It's a good thing I dodged that
What?
lightning.
Oh, she's just
The
like
instant you
looking
put her
at
down,
me.
she's gonna be mad.
I already put her down. She.
Okay, I have.
Yep, we're going the right way. Go look to this chest over here. Just don't open this door.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't run this one that often either.
It's fine. That's why we stopped. Yeah, she's bored.
I hate the maze in this. I forgot I was timed. I should be fine, yeah?
Once could have been.
What are you in?
Velox Mausoleum.
Oh,
Dead girl?
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. It's not a
Yeah.
maze. That one maze is like 5 seconds. You need to go find 3 bad guys. Alright.
stab that dude in his neck, why don't you?
Kind
That was the
of
plan.
what I do. Kind of all it is.
That looks like you don't want to step in it.
It's just an air jet. If you like run along the top or whatever,
I made it.
that's fine. I just didn't know someone already knocked it down. Guess I should have you should have jetted across it to start with.
I think you trigger is what allowed me to get across it.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Did we find people?
Very nearly, almost.
I found skeletons. Does that count?
This appears
Those
Basically
used to be
same thing.
people.
This rope is a fucking lie, by the way. That rope is garbage.
So that's ladder garbage too?
Probably, but that rope mostly is garbage. That's not a rope, it's a pipe. Protesting. What? Can you not open the door? You can open that door. You're full of malarkey.
Are pets are pets being broken again? Surely not. DDO doesn't have any type of issue with pathing and interaction.
I think
Look,
we're
when this
talking
quest
about
is over,
Bubble.
we can try again, but not until. Zoinks. Oh, he's a beast. He's not gonna insta kill like that. Zoinks.
So
Buttons.
actually, there is something that I was gonna mention. My grandfather actually recently had heart-related issues, and he had to go in for an emergency four-way bypass, I think it was. He came in to get stents, and the doctor said prior to doing that they felt like the stents would get it done and they wouldn't have to do surgery. And then they came in to do the stents, and the instant they got in there, they're like, no, the blockage is way too big. We have to do open heart surgery. So they did all of the tests and then scheduled him to do it next day. Which I'm assuming anyone who's medically inclined, that means that it was way worse than what any of the scans showed.
That means it wasn't good.
Yeah. So he came home Monday. They got him out of there really quick, and he's home resting now. But
Good.
I'm just hoping they didn't do it too early because they needed the beds in the hospital.
That is definitely a concern with current conditions.
Monstrous figures loom
I don't
above.
think you need to worry about it that much.
The doctor came in,
Probably
and
where you're
when
at.
when the doctor talked to Grandma, basically said he had to go home Sunday or Monday. Not like he can go home, like he had to go home. So. Okay, I have done this quest before with my dad. He's got this thing memorized. He loves this quest chain. Now that I'm in here, I remember all this junk.
He should.
Featherfall.
Dead Girl's
Sam's least
long.
favorite thing on the planet.
Well, it's not true. I just don't find it to be a wear all the time nonsense thing that everybody else seems to think it is.
It has saved my butt on more than one occasion.
I wear it all the time. And maybe that's just the alpha player in me, but basically that was the best in slot thing back in the day. I don't know why it was. I just remember Dad gave me my first Featherfall item like a day into the game.
Because people understand that that's a swap power and not a you need to have it on all the time power because people are bad.
Well, I mean, I think most spellcasters now can somehow, one way or another, cast Featherfall. So I could honestly see not even slotting a Featherfall item at this point. And now that I'm better, I'm older. Like when I was like 7 or 8 playing this game, I could totally see why he would want me to have it, so he wasn't constantly picking me up because I died from fall damage. But like now that I'm older, I can probably forgo doing that and get something better statted.
I still like having my Featherfall item.
I don't know, I'd probably do that and then I'd end up killing myself doing something stupid and be like, this is why I was always wearing Featherfall, and then put it back on and I've wasted all the plat.
It's just long and slow. You don't need it. Featherfall is an outdated thing.
Everybody has their preferences.
And my bow wore off.
It's definitely bad, but people are used to it. They like it. Huh? Just because something's bad doesn't mean you can't like it.
Okay, that's a shrine. I have time for this.
I mean, I can get by without it. I just prefer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. Like when I start a new life, I don't have it right off. Well, okay, I take that back. if you go straight to the that new starter area, one of the first items that you have access to getting is a feather look. So I get it pretty quickly still, but like it's not something that I go out and I purposely send plat to a new character to go buy. I mean, it's not like that. I just prefer to have it on. So I typically do end up getting an item at some point. And I think. Okay. Oh, this is what's his name's voiceover. I forgot. This is one of the things he did.
Gary Gygax.
He passed away shortly after doing these, didn't he?
I believe so.
It
Yes.
wasn't that long after doing them, but he did.
Man, what they considered a trap back in the day was real puny. How about underwater breathing? Do you guys use that constantly or no?
No, I don't even use it. Period.
I don't think I don't even have one on this character.
Now,
I pretty well dropped that. That also used to be something that you carried around with you at all times, whether or not it was actively on.
I don't think I ever have.
But there's a time and a place that I do use that, and that's when Tobrel's around because he's going to try to put me in a space helmet because he knows I don't like it. So then I will slot it.
Because he's going to cast the Bard spell, and you're just going to put on an item to get rid of the helmet.
Yeah, I don't like the space helmet look, so...
I'm going to make sure that next time I see you in game, I'm going to cast a space helmet on you.
I know. Nerds are like, oh, I'll do this thing that you don't like to make you mad. Like, I don't care. It's not going to make me mad. I'm just... I will take a corrective action. And then your special thing will not feel special anymore. You'll be like, oh, I made him change to do the thing. It's like, yeah, but he just slotted a useless power in a piece of gear that he's going to wear for, like, 2 levels, right?
Like, I have a trinket on my main that I swapped to do the swim in Crucible, and that's about it. And that's because it gives me increased swim.
Don't even do
yeah,
that.
but I'm not even gonna bother getting something like that because of my name. I'm gonna have a couple. I don't know. I've always liked bards, and I think they have a pretty good place in endgame, or at least they did last I was playing the game. They had a pretty important role, and I think a bard update had a lot to do with that. And I've always played bards. I can't see myself changing, so as long as I can cast merfolks on myself, I'm not gonna bother with that.
I don't remember what the name of the trinket is, but I've got one. It gives me underwater breathing, but that's not what I use it for. I use it for the +10 to swim.
Yeah, and with merfolks and a high charisma stat, I don't even need it. Because that gives +10.
He's hurtable. Still hurtable?
Your Aussie's a miniature, yeah, Sam?
Yeah, she's a mini.
She tried getting her a herding ball. That's entertainment for hours on end. She would run that in circles around the fenced-in backyard.
No. So far, I'm just trying to keep her. Like, we're just working on like basic training stuff still.
Well, and it's not even about training the herding, it's an exercise thing. Like, mine refuses to do anything if it's not what she would, like, her bloodline tells her is herding work. Like, her mom's a show dog, she's a purebred. So, she'll do, like, the whole show stance thing, and then she, like, acts confused when you don't know how to, like, inspect her and stuff like that. And she was raised around racehorses, like the kind that go to the Kentucky Derby. So she prances around like she's a racehorse. Like she, like, quite literally picks her feet up, I want to say, to as high as like, to her stomach or better, and, like, prances down, like, across, out in front. So we've got a backyard with a couple French doors, and she'll parade herself like she's a show horse. in front of them in attempts to get attention.
Yeah, I feel like that's not something that Margot would be down for, but
Well, yeah, and again, that's something that she just does because she was raised in a show dog kennel right next to a racehorse barn. Because the same family, like the husband does racehorses for like Kentucky Derby and stuff. He also he's also a pastor, but that's besides the point. And then the wife does purebred dogs. Really cool family.
legendary.
I'm held. I'm held. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I have not used any CC spells in here. I don't think it works on skeletons though. So.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just take it. Whatever. Throw it in with everything else, right? Alright,
Okay.
well, dear chat, I think this is where we're going to call it a stream. We're going to go figure out what the dog fucking wants. And all that nonsense. Yeah, I think I'm going to take off as well, guys. Thanks very much for having me. And I will see you again later.
Later, sir.
Ooh, I was mostly to the people in the voice chat. Or the game chat. But I will be leaving here as well.
Alright, so
Ledge.
I'm in the home stretch.
Yeah? 29'd it up.
Oh no, I've been 30 for a while, but I'm almost done with Magister.
Oh, there, okay. I guess we just take this because reasons? Sure. Okay. Let's go get our letter. Take level 28. See how close we are. Should be.
Once I finish Magister, I got 1, 2, 3 more to do. And then all my destinies on this tuner maxed out. And I've done it all in the same life. It has been rough.
It does happen.
But it'll be done.
Down to 10 minutes on this quest. What am I doing? Something not correctly.
That, and that.
Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Why do I have a feeling there's a trap here?
I think it's between First Blood.
First Blood doesn't seem all that good to me.
Because I do a lot of like assassinating and just that style
For
in
your
general.
build, it probably would, but
Yeah. It's probably fine. I mean, we can also do Holy Strike, which is probably also fine, but it seems less fine than the other thing, right? Forced Escape. We could use a second out. Our will save's real shite. It's fine. Now I have 2 escapes. And we are a third of our way through 28, roughly.
Garbage gear. Okay, where's this?
So that should be pretty easy.
Dead Girl Spellbook right here.
Cap out the next full stream day on Samus, which will probably not be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably play Java. At least in the morning. Assuming I'm in the mood for DDO in the morning and not another draft. Which, by the way, if you guys are interested in Magic the Gathering, I did a draft earlier today for this morning stream. It went pretty well. For those of you who are interested in Magic the Gathering.
like a physical card or arena?
Well, this draft was on Arena that I did. Put over here some MTG on the YouTube channels. YouTube.com/SamusGrow. Alright, everybody, with that, I'm going to get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to figure out what's up with Margot. She probably just wants to use the restroom or something. I don't know. I guess if Deathly's up and running, it doesn't look like he
Looks
is.
like he is.
There it is. Alright, well then we'll throw the raid over here, the big jerk. And we'll see you guys in the morning, hopefully. Alright, everybody. Peace. We'll see you later.